not ruthless.
Good evening, rich people and enemies of the United States of America. And welcome to the Iceni Broadcasting System. Tonight, bringing to you Dungeons and Dragons Harbourlight. Did you seriously just try to make me spit?
What did you say?
Everyone at the table is wounded.
It's wombless. We are a wombless table.
We can now officially do the Monty Python thing of, I want a baby! You don't have a
You don't have a womb. It's gonna just say.
Give Ian his straw.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So,
I told him he'd get a bag of strawberries if he
Imagine you
didn't
expect
throw
to
it
do
like
that.
that.
I have a tea bag.
oh, you're having decaf?
I my sleep schedule done the stupid swinging thing again.
But yeah, Toby agreed to give me strawberries if I agreed to use that opening. So
And enemies of the United States of America.
Rich people and enemies of...
actually, really, you'd specify
Why rich people?
because everybody else is an enemy of the United States of America. Yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah. That's fair.
If they're not
That's fair.
rich, then
Then they're an enemy. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Dad came up with it. And I thought, oh, Dave, do it. I'll give you a bag of strawberries if you do it.
And
Well,
I
my original one
It was the strawberries that got it, wasn't it? There wasn't the.
My original one was ladies, gentlemen, and enemies of the United States of America.
No, I like that. I like that too.
Anyway, hello everybody. We hope you're all doing well. Well, I do anyway. I don't know.
Canadians.
Oh, yeah, Canadians are good. I like Canadians.
Canadians are good, and our fellow Europeans.
Mm.
Even if we're not locked in the same club, we are still Europeans.
Yeah.
And Ukrainians. They're good.
Yeah, you can. Well,
I count them as Europeans.
yeah,
Yeah.
the Europeans.
But we'll give them a shout out because they're to deal with so much fucking shit.
They are having to deal with a lot of nonsense in the minute.
And yet they're still going strong.
Yeah, they're still
And
going.
I'm still blowing up Moscow.
Exactly.
Yeah. Because
Anyway.
the Russians are useless.
They really are. The military is nowhere near what they claimed it was.
No, it's
Anyway, sorry, guys.
proper dog shit.
Getting distracted. Hello, everybody. I'm V, and tonight we are streaming Dungeons and Dragons Harbourlight, which is set in a world rather familiar to ours. It's set in the equivalent to the 1930s. It is the 1730s in this
Or America today.
Yeah.
It's less corrupt.
The man's got a point.
It's less corrupt than America today. Right.
The way it's going, it'd be Iridium will have more electricity than America would today.
So,
Would not surprise me.
for those who don't know, Luridian was the previous game I ran, which was a post-apocalyptic one, basically. Sort of, kind of. But I joined tonight.
That's accurate, I'd say.
Yeah, I mean, it was only in one small area, was it post-apocalyptic? The rest of the world was medieval.
Yeah, but we never went to the rest of the world.
Well, you
Apart
did.
from one little bit when we went to your kingdom.
Feel the air bubble moving.
Oh, yeah.
So it makes a weird popping feel when I move my arm. And I'm like, oh, fucking weird.
So, let's introduce everybody before the bubble migrates and starts attacking us. So, we're joined tonight by...
Lawrence.
Who is playing?
I'm playing Bigicino, or Cappuccino, the Wood Elven monk.
Supremacist.
Maybe it's
He's not American.
But he fought for the Confederates.
Yeah, he's Italian originally.
Oh, yeah, because that makes it better.
Next up.
I'm Jinx and I'm playing Croc the Roadman.
Next up.
I am Edward, and I am playing Kazumoto Ichiro. Thank you. The Air Genasi Samurai Fighter.
I am Toby and I'm playing Ozzy the Tiefling Bard.
This week.
This week.
And I'm Dave, and I'm playing the Hildorf cleric, Rigatoni.
His name is Tony, his nickname is Brigger.
Is that my one?
Yep. Thank you.
I haven't
Yeah,
got the 18 this time. I
Nay.
got the 18.
No,
Right. We left off last week with these guys
Yeah.
getting ready for a mission aboard an airship.
You want to take your gloves off. I'm going to pick it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, why are you keeping your gloves on, mate?
Yeah.
Tar.
72 sugars in that one for you.
Cheers, mate. Thanks.
It's
Send me into that big hyperglycemic coma that I've been looking for.
I'll have to send you that video later. You will genuinely love it.
Yeah, it looked pretty good. I'm not
Oh
gonna-
no, I mean the original video, the one which I haven't been aware of.
Oh.
Like 5 million a day.
But-
Right. So they were preparing for their mission aboard this airship. You've got your tickets, you've got your plans, you've got the list of passengers, passports. You've got your passports
Yep,
sorted, I believe,
fake passports.
including fake passports for the majority of you. And I have forgotten to open my notes already. So let me make sure I get that open now.
We went to the farmer.
And you went to the farmer as well.
Mm.
Ah, yes.
It's one of 3 notes that I have written down. Replacement being made by artichoke farmer, and then it just says farmer of dreams afterwards.
I'm really tempted just to take the whatever the feat is that gives you eldritch implications, just so I can take Devil's Sight, just to see what he is. I really want to, and part of me is seriously considering it.
That's where you just see a giant cardboard cutout going, you didn't say the magic word.
No, God damn it!
I know it'd be that whole fucking Wizard of Oz thing, wouldn't it? With the,
It's just a guy.
it's just a dude.
It's just a guy.
It's
Smoke and mirrors.
Joel Bloom.
Yeah, it's Geff Goldblum.
I just thought 2 people are here in fancy dress this week. James is here as the pilot,
Mm.
and Toby's here as the hot action.
Stop making him laugh!
Do we have to separate you?
God damn it!
Well, different room.
He's only gonna do it anyway. It doesn't matter where he is on the table.
If we put him in a different room, you're just going to text these jokes.
Yeah, exactly.
You hate me.
I know, I just came into my mind.
Here's your dad. That's
Hey. Leave it.
cat trying to break in.
Cat breaking.
Why are we making the guy who's just had surgery?
Oh.
Wait. Oh god, it's the one who farts everywhere.
Yeah,
Shit's everywhere.
Yeah, he
I
should.
already bent down to stop him.
Well, I can show him to the camera. He is beautiful.
Squat back.
He's such a beautiful cat.
I look. Hello. Why you what was the funny? That's
Squatting for.
I can't squat fast. I literally look like
No,
an old
it's
man
fine.
trying to squat down.
Okay, so now what we are mostly settled. Dave, stop. Sure. Let me find. Hold on, I'll just break this glass. So, you have acquired everything you think you need for this mission. Is there anything you want to do before the day you get aboard the ship?
Shopping centre now.
You can actually buy a few items if you want, but I
Didn't
will
we
say,
do that last week?
Yeah, that's what I'm
I will say you are limited only to what is in the basic list. So if you want to buy basic stuff, fine. If you want to go out and get custom-made jewellery, no.
Oh,
But if you wanted to buy, say, a camera or, I don't know, some extra clothing, that'd be absolutely fine. But for
Can
now,
I buy one of those old-fashioned wigs? You know, the grey wigs they used to wear. And
you said wings?
sort of the
Just
80s.
after you've had your photo done, well done.
No, right, well,
It's not as bad as you fucking bleaching your hair.
At least I did it days before, not
so
like.
what type of wig are you looking for? Are you looking for like a barrister wig, or are you looking for something more reasonable?
Georgian wig. Yeah, one of those ones that you used to, the officers used to wear.
A full Georgian wig.
An actual powdered wig.
Not one of the ones that
I will say that you need to make an investigation check for this. However, if you can come up with a good place that's likely to have one, I will give you advantage.
Perhaps.
No, not in this time period.
Well,
It's a
again,
bit
that's
past the
you.
point which that would be available in the hands.
My friend just tagged me.
It's where he napped went. So you can't think of anywhere in town that would obviously stock that. Not these days. I mean, you had a contact, but you're pretty sure he's dead now. Has been for at least 30 years. Oh, so that's a bit of a
Look at the human.
yeah.
It's a local theatre.
Don't help him. If he'd said theatre, I would have sent him there, but no. There are quite a few theatres in Harbourlight.
You know, I've got that picture of the cat
Yes.
off our thing. One of my followers has put, okay, a bunch of orcs attack you, roll, tins of tuna over here, and I'll let you live.
So, as you are searching around, you don't find anywhere that seems to be likely to stock this kind of wig. Yeah, you're not going to find it. Well, not with that one, I'm afraid.
I just want to find something to colour my hair. Not permanently.
You could find a place that does dyes.
Yeah, just to colour it so at least I disguise the other.
You could do it after you get off the ship, or do you want to do it before you get on the ship?
Well, it's a photo, black and white or colour.
It is black and white, but black and white photos still give you an idea as to the tone. So if you wanted to make your hair lighter or darker, that will kind of be obvious. If you wanted to shift its shade, not shade, if you wanted to shift its hue, that you could probably get away with, because your hair is, what?
Green and blonde.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, no, that's not going to work. 'Cause it's going to obviously have two separate tones. When you dye it, it's just going to be one tone, so it's going to be obvious you change your hair.
You look like a zebra in your passport photo.
Maybe a little bit. Depends if it's striped.
Good job they haven't invented barcode scanners. You walk past the supermarket.
Trot, auto whale.
No, it's a single piece of paper. Yes. So, that's what you're doing. You search around for a piece of wig. Piece of wig.
Piece of wig.
A piece of wig. Now,
Do you wear wigs?
I'm afraid you aren't.
Will you wear wigs?
Is anybody else doing anything else, or are we going to go to the fucking
I
aircraft?
think we're all good. 'Cause we all packed last week, didn't
Okay.
we? We've got all of our shit in there.
You have your bags packed.
Oh, me too.
One decent suit.
You have your bags packed. I assume you're going to take his nice car to the place.
Would-
He's got
I've
nice
got a nice car.
Yeah, you've got your own car, nice car.
Uh,
you've got
my car, but he drove up.
It's
drove up-
good.
Essentially, yeah, that's fine.
Shall we use public transport because we're going to be gone, and if it all goes tits up, we're not going to be able to go back and collect said car for a while.
Ooh, actually,
I
that's
could just send someone to go and get it for me.
You could send a letter or make a call to somebody who could do that for you. Sure.
Well, you've got a nice little house in the country, haven't you?
Oh yeah,
Is there a valet that you have there or something?
Butler.
probably.
It's got
I did ask you if you had one, and you said no.
Well, I'm sure I could hire someone to do it for me.
Yes, but you have to negotiate. You're not going to be able to do that in 1 day's notice.
Why would it get Ango and just pick it back up as well?
yeah,
Yeah, well, that. Get angry.
You're going to ask Ango to do it.
or we just get that.
Or you can get a taxi.
Getting a taxi, I reckon, is fine. Yeah, that's like even
That's in
even
the process.
even people that have money get taxis.
Yeah. Or silly question: how far is it to walk?
You could walk, but this is the kind of
We'd walk for 3 days.
no. This is the kind of place where if you turn up walking, they're going to be a bit confused because you're rich. Why would you be walking?
Well, I'm rich. They're peasants.
You know, no, we're trying to pretend to be.
They're travelling on an airship. They're rich.
Mm-hmm.
They're hitchhikers.
But we have to pretend.
But a taxi is certainly viable. If you're not from this city, it makes perfect sense that you would use a taxi. Hell, even if you're from this city, because you're going to be driving away for quite a while, you don't leave your car parked in the middle of nowhere.
Quite so. Yeah, it's sensible to take a taxi. Yeah, I reckon we go for taxis then.
Taxi.
Take a taxi. What's wrong with you?
Steal the taxi!
Would you guys like to nominate 2 people to roll a d20 for them?
Who wants to do it?
Oh, really?
We have D20 to hand.
What?
We got 1 and 2.
Are we adding an extra to that?
Let's just see what type of cabin you get.
Seven.
Okay.
That wasn't that great.
Do you guys want to have advantage or disadvantage on this?
Advantage?
Not that it doesn't even make a lot of difference actually.
It does.
Right, 7.
No. This
No,
was
I
the
did.
roll.
Oh, I see.
I think we could get 7 for 1.
Do you take the 7 or do you take the 1? I'll let you choose.
I definitely take the
I don't know, the one might be funny.
The 1 might be very funny.
What happens if he gets lost and we don't get
Yeah. We get it breaks down. And we get
Something tells me that Ian has put in enough work into this that he won't make the cabbie get lost.
Unless I'm all of a one is the cabbie and the psychopathic murderer.
No, that could
We
be
have
fun.
lots of guns. We'll be fine.
That'd be a fun plot.
It would be a fun plot.
Turn up covered in blood for the airship. Where's the cabbie?
He's got prestidigitation, it's fine.
Do you wish to take the nat one?
No.
I'm not.
Can we have a vote? Who is taking the nat one?
Oh.
Who is not taking the nat one? I'm afraid, gentlemen, you are outvoted.
Can we get our own separate taxi?
Yes, you can.
The young kids win.
You
Yay!
get the 7. You get a slightly annoying, kind of overweight orcish guy who you kind of think is run the meter a little bit before you get there, but it's not like egregious.
You got a try.
Yeah. So you guys have your perfectly
How
normal-
much should we owe for the...
If you give me 1 moment, I need to look at the price
I'll
list.
leave it at £30.
Oh, yeah, you can easily take something. Let me just reload the
I made money.
Oh.
Let me just reload
All
the
the
page
colours,
because it's giving me some issues. So, transport. I can't believe I forgot to put the transport list up. I am an idiot. So,
Oh,
on load, you bastard.
airball.
How has it reached your fucking ship? Oh, because you're sitting upright. Yeah, that makes sense.
And burping.
Transport.
If I can hit.
Taxi
Burping.
across town, $2 to $5. I'm going to push you guys up towards the $5, but you can split it between you because it's a shared taxi. And you're not going all the way across town, so I will say that this is going to be $3.5.
Oh no. You said 3.5?
Yeah.
That's 4 then.
It's $3.5.
You chose the 7.
Oh no, I'm not getting real
You do arrive on time.
Yay!
No problems. You get dropped off at a fairly okay spot. Not the ideal, but no, it's not too bad. Gentlemen. While their taxi arrived about 10 minutes ago, you're now sort of waiting. You're like, it's been about 15 minutes since we called. I wonder where this guy is. And then you hear it. The clatter.
Oh god.
The rattle. And the occasional explosion. Before a taxi cab rides around the corner on 2 wheels.
Like.
No, like
Oh my goodness.
riding over on one side. Rides up to here and pulls to a stop. Almost before bumping into the car that was already parked there with a clonk.
Oh god.
The door falls open. Taxi? The person you can see is a human male who looks slightly terrified.
Oh my god.
Yeah. When you press drug test, what driving test?
Yeah.
First time driving.
There's no such thing as a driving test, is
No.
there? Right?
There is.
No, there isn't.
Oh, no.
No, no.
My granddad didn't pass his test.
Yeah.
His granddad.
So,
Former ID.
are you getting in your cab?
Absolutely.
Sure.
You climb into this cab. You can all make me a streetwise check.
Are you going to flip there in a minute?
You know, streetwise to see if they've heard of this guy.
Oh, right.
I just knocked myself out.
You know him. No,
I'm going to get a 1.
no, we got 2.
19.
Come back to you.
10.
You would expected to heard of this guy, but maybe he's new. There is a moment of trepidation as you realise what stands before you is the cab of Duncan, the worst cabbie.
Duncan, the worst cabbie.
Duncan has tried many things in life, and he has been terrible at every single one of them. He used to be a clown, then he was a stage conductor, then he went on to work on the railways. And now he's working as a cabbie. You have heard stories.
Oh, God.
They have not tended to end particularly well. Usually only for Duncan.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
Oh,
alright.
that'd be fine.
Would you still like to get on board?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking hilarious.
All three of you get inspiration.
Way.
I would now like each of you to roll me a d20. Any of you get a nat one, this is going to go so well.
Cool, close, but no.
Are we adding anything to it?
No.
Okay. I just know what it is.
I've got my hat.
Ah, right.
I missed the weight.
I mean, it is the 1930s. So.
1917.
Oh, there we go.
So, what did you get, James?
6.
Okay.
DOS.
2.
Yeah.
13.
Okay. None of you rolled a nat 1, and none of you rolled a nat 20. So,
Okay.
nothing particularly bad happens.
Barring his driving.
His driving is apocalyptically bad. As you are riding along, you realise there's a reason why his driving is so bad. Duncan is terrified.
Oh.
Duncan is absolutely petrified of driving a vehicle. His vehicle wanders over the road as if he's trying to avoid both sides of the road at the same time. His vehicle itself appears to have one wheel that's out of alignment, so that bit of the car is constantly wobbling like this.
No.
And the gearbox appears to have one gear. Go.
Great.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's automatic before automatic were invented.
Either that or he doesn't know how to shift.
Target travel.
Target travel. This is-
Do you know the bus stop in Target? They don't exist anymore.
As you arrive at the place, you all are feeling a little bit queasy. You are actively green.
Oh.
But you have arrived, and you have arrived safely. $2.
Well, at least he's cheap.
Do you say that in character?
No, but I think it in my mind.
Give him $3 because it
Oh,
looks like he
poor
fucking
man.
needs it.
Yeah.
Have 3 for your fears.
There is,
You're brave.
there is a horrifying moment as you just watch a single tear well up in Duncan's eye. Thank you, sir.
We can
Oh,
we
Duncan.
can call on this guy if we ever need a getaway that makes
Distraction.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He'd make an amazing distraction.
You don't need to, you have to call the before if you need it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's fine. That means that gives us a chance to get our job done or do clean up and
Yeah.
then run.
Are you? Jesus.
Somebody takes the strawberries away from that abomination.
For their viewers at home, he just dipped a strawberry in a glass of Monster.
I thought it
A
was tea.
Strongster.
That's even
Oh,
worse.
God.
Willow has unfortunately developed the dipping chips from McDonald's in a strawberry milkshake.
Oh no, I don't.
So my youngest used to do that.
Yeah.
I gave it a try to see if it was right. No, I can't.
There was
It
something,
was not like.
there was something I liked at secondary school, which was to get one of the school chicken burgers. No mayonnaise.
That's important.
It is important. Because mayonnaise is safe.
Disagree. Man, it doesn't have roses.
It's 31.
Oh, yeah. Why?
Should be 31.
You're on drugs, is it?
Yeah.
Prescribed.
No, it's fine. Yeah, no, the 0 on my notes at the time looked like a 9. So I was like, oh, we're on session 40 somehow.
Okay. You. So,
I blame my painkillers.
you have arrived at the tower, and you are whisked inside and heading up in the elevators to the very top of this tower. When you get up to the top, you still have a spiral staircase to go up because it's the 1930s. They didn't really care about stair access.
We've
Can't we just take the lift we just
just
left
as
on?
well that none of us are
It doesn't go all the way to the top.
We weren't allowed at the top.
You were on the viewing deck, which
Oh,
is
yeah.
where the elevators stop, and then you've got a spiral staircase going. As you get up to the absolute top, you are asked to present your passport and your ticket as you arrive. You can see that the captain of the ship is waiting for you, as are the crew, as are the other passengers. Well, some of the other passengers. Few have already gotten on board. You can see the captain is a tall Leonid man
Oh.
who is. You can tell that he used to be quite muscular, but he seems to, as he's aged, he's become quite wiry. So he's thinned out a fair bit. Probably makes it easier to work on an airship, to be honest. He looks to be in his late 50s, maybe early, mid to late 50s. There is also a human male next to him who is a little bit. He looks like he's got sort of a bit of natural body fat to him, but you can see that he's not trying. He's not just overeating. This guy is trying to keep it off by the amount of work he's clearly put into himself. But he's naturally a little bit on the pudgy side. And pale skin, blonde hair, golden brown eyes.
Go up and hand him my ticket and my passport.
The officer, the human, takes a look at the tickets, takes a look at the passport. Welcome aboard. That is not the German accent I was going for.
But it is in fact a German accent, not a French one. Like
Welcome
usually.
aboard. Who's next?
I will.
Is it an old photo, sir?
Yeah, we got a new one.
I had a new picture.
Oh, you had to.
I was going to say you did have a new picture.
I forgot about that. In that case,
We dream.
he takes a look at it. There's a brief moment, and he hands back. Welcome aboard.
I walk on that.
I'll do me then.
Welcome aboard.
You're saying in Elvish.
Doesn't pay attention. Welcome aboard.
And I will walk up, also leaning quite heavily on my cane, and I will present my.
Welcome aboard. Your cargo will need to go through my colleague over here who will weigh it and ensure that it is all above board. If you have any concerns, you may address myself or the captain if he is available. I am, by the way, but I've got to give you my name earlier, and I probably that's quite
That's
impressive.
That's quite the mouthful of a name, sir.
My name is Lieutenant Samuel Pfaffman. This is Captain Croft Loffinger.
Hang on.
What's his name?
Which one, the captain or the first officer?
The dude that we're talking to.
First officer.
First officer is Lieutenant Samuel Pfaffman.
Oh,
I will remember him by his name. Batman.
Predicted that. It's literally in here.
The most delayed superhero.
Pfaffman.
what was the captain
Batman.
called?
Sorry?
Is the captain called?
The captain is Croft Loffinger.
It's like Bruce Lee was really quick, wasn't he? But he had an older brother that was even quicker. It was called Suddenly.
Again, you have been told that laughing is making Toby hurt.
Oh, yeah, he's
Yeah.
He's younger brother. Quick.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's only laughing if the joke is good.
Yes.
True. These
And
are
if I'm paying attention,
Yeah.
which I was not.
And neither of which were true.
I was too busy.
Hey, Pap Spiritus, good to see you.
Oh,
Pap Spiritus, hopes we are all well. Does he still wear the clown shoes?
the
When
driver
I-
because he was a clown.
The ex
Oh.
Please say he does.
That's why his
Why
writing is so
bad?
Say they squeak every time he pushes on the pedals.
And it's got his seat so far back, he only uses the tips of
His horn is the clown horn.
In point of fact, the entire car is just a clown car he used to drive in the circus.
That's why we will fit in there so easily.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh, have you seen those things? It's like 8 clowns to a car, and they're tiny as well. It's very impressive.
This cannon. So, it previously was just a full Model T. No, now it's a clown.
It's an
college.
actual clown car.
It has been adapted into a taxi, so it looks like a taxi.
It's still a clown car underneath.
I've been missing this all my life.
So,
Play the game, man. Stop looking at Cheetos stuffed into hula hoops.
You could make things
I've seen the image. I'm aware.
You are aware that there's a thing called Transformer snacks, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyway, so as you are coming aboard, you are weighing your cargo. Now there is a weight limit on how much you can actually carry.
Right.
Who has their weapons in their cargo?
I have a weapon,
Mine-
and it's the
which
pistol.
On my
It's
body-
the Brandit suppressed revolver.
A long one.
But that's it. I don't have anything other than that.
No, I'll put my whip in there, but that's not going to weigh much.
That's not going to weigh much. Anybody else carrying any weapons or equipment or tools?
I've got my
The only weapon I've
pistol
got
on
is
me.
my silver pistol on.
Okay, and that's in a holster, so you're
The
okay.
only weapons I've got are these.
I probably wouldn't. Well, would I be able to put the Brandit in my
No,
big
it's-
one? No, I was going to say I thought it was too long. Now
So
It's a comically large pistol when you pull it out.
it
it
is.
is a long old revolver.
It is.
It is really quite long.
It's a fairly big revolver by default, and then it's got the fucking silencer on the end.
The Nugget revolver itself isn't too crazy,
No.
but the suppressor is quite substantial.
But the Nagant isn't like a pocket revolver. It is a
No, it is a
size.
military
Yeah.
revolver at the end of the day. Yeah,
Mine's
that's
not
true enough.
pocket one.
What's your gun?
No,
Oh,
he's
yours-
got like the ancestral.
Your
cord.
one is, however, on your purse.
Yeah.
It's because your one is in the bag. I did roll, and I rolled not so great, so
Okay.
they are going to check your bag.
Mhm.
There will be some questions you're going to need to be asked by the captain, who is going to ask you to step to one side.
Mhm.
I need to ask why you have this weapon with you.
Which one is that? The.
It's a pistol.
Oh yeah.
Which one?
Well, I carry it for personal protection. You see.
It's a very unusual weapon.
Yes, true. I served in Siberia in the Russo-Japanese War. I picked it up then, and the suppressor is. My hearing isn't exactly what it used to be, and I'd like to try and preserve it as much as I can.
Persuasion check. I'm going to give you advantage because you were talking to a fairly old, well, not fairly old, but slightly older gentleman.
Mm-hmm.
He's only in his 50s, so he's not that old. But
21.
he nods in understanding. Of course, I too fought against the Russians.
That's where you go. Who says I was against them?
No, I was fighting them. I was fighting the Russians.
He recognises his jacket, well, narrative.
Yeah, narrative. Yeah.
I too fought against the Russians. I know that loss of hearing is quite a problem.
Technically wasn't a reference.
What?
This is Harbourlight.
Is that 10?
Yes.
Ah, yes, Sevestians,
Sevestians.
Russians, they're the same.
Thank
They're
you
the
for
same.
actually pointing that out, because I did miss that. I will give you inspiration, because that is actually important to get right.
Correcting the DM on a mistake.
Oh, damn it. I've got to figure it. Dave, do you want inspiration?
Go on then, thank you.
You can have it, because I've already got it. And I thought maybe I've already got it.
We've all got inspirations.
Oh, I already had it.
Yeah, shit, that was wasted.
Tony, you sure you don't want somebody else to handle it?
No, but
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, don't-
We are, if we can accommodate that, please be averse. It's best if you do a declarations form if you transport with us in future.
Ah, wonderful, thank you.
If you want a form, because for them, I think it's 362. But it's confirmed that with your travel agents in future, so they can sort that.
Wonderful, thank you for being so understanding.
No, of course. Please have a good flight.
Thank you.
All right. None of you have any problems getting on board.
Boy! I knew it was right to take that ASI.
As you arrive, you will be coming in through the starboard side, that side for reference.
Starboard.
Starboard equal right.
Yes, the port is left.
The
Correct.
starboard forward ramp, which is that little 2-block in front of the stairs.
This one?
Yes.
Cool.
You're
So,
coming aboard there.
For reference on the map, this is starboard and this is port.
Correct. And obviously that makes
Taking goddamn gloves off, man.
obviously that makes the front of the ship that end, the rear of the ship this end. Now,
Quite.
the front door that you will go past to on your right as you come on board is immediately marked bridge.
For the,
What type of thing? What type of pen you
because I was thinking
Oh,
it'd be easy to write like front, back, starboard, port.
just because inevitably
Oh,
one.
there.
We'll probably use
Oh, I've got them here.
that one rather than that one because I don't know how well Sharpie's write. Not right. How well they
Sharpies.
rub off.
Rub off. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Really,
That's it.
really, really thin.
They write very well.
What does
So port is the side you're currently
Sideways.
It's really easy to remember port and starboard. It's it's
No
any
port
red
left.
port. Yeah.
on. Apparently, Papa Spiritus is disgustingly dunking the strawberries in Monster.
good? You should.
Well, you should be. It's fucking horrific.
You know how triggering it is? You've written the word port in green
Yeah, you should have written it in red.
Why?
because
It was ported.
port is red and starboard green with the
this
light.
is a direction.
Yeah. It's just.
Do you want a red pen?
Ah,
Vic?
fuck it. Front will be fine.
Ugh.
Just deal with it, guys.
Do you want to write it?
Come on,
Fine.
give it to me. Bloody hell.
I can't believe I managed to throw that. It actually got caught.
They want me writing to do a bit of fucking
There.
reading.
Yeah, well, your port would be.
No, that's me.
Oh,
Lawrence just looked at that and goes, no, that says 4 paracetamol on today.
yeah.
Wait, no, sorry. 3 paracetamol, 1 cocodamol.
Ah.
What's
Just take
that?
coding.
What's that in
Uh,
Oral?
No, I'm not going to do it twice. I'm going to. 1, 2.
The hard one I get, but easy one.
Stuff that's like fine. Oh, okay.
Okay, so.
Can you pass me a muffin, please?
Oh, can I join you on the muffin? Can I join the muffin squad?
Oh, I love a muffin.
He was in a very deep sleep.
We like some muffin.
Woke up, took a drink, and then realised he needed to pee and ended up peeing on the floor.
Oh, buddy, no.
Alright, it does happen. If
Did
you're
you want
really,
those?
really deep
Did
sleep.
you want
Yes. I want to keep myself, please.
Ah, he
He
finally took them off.
Wait.
Welcome to the group.
Now I'll put them back on straight away to eat that muffin.
Are you really that cold? I'm boiling.
Oh, you
I'm starting to take my jumper off.
Yeah, it's only this morning in the house because the kids complained it's cold. I'm sat here in a t-shirt, like,
So,
Yeah.
as you guys come aboard, you will be directed by the first officer to your quarters. Now, your quarters are not on the lower deck, they're on the upper deck, so he will lead you to the stairs that go up.
are we
Mm-hmm.
business class, are we?
I think actually all of the cabins are on that one.
Yeah, pretty much. The crew cabins are on the bottom floor.
Ah.
Because I have not assigned you specific rooms, I will allow you to pick which one of these business class rooms is yours.
Mm-hmm.
How big are the room? As in, that's one room.
No.
No, these ones. Not the first class, but the business class.
Those are first class suites.
Nicely done.
Learn your place, boy.
You are with the rest of them unless you pay extra.
We like the engine.
That's not engine.
I'd like the cargo, please.
That's the bridge.
I'd
No.
like the hangar, please.
I would like one of the bunks that is next to the hangar.
Okay. Which one are you going to take?
I don't mind either way.
Put your figure on it.
Do you know which room is? I'm assuming the diplomat went for a VIP room first class.
One would imagine, yeah. I would imagine. Are these also rooms?
Yes.
He's either gone for one of the 2 big first class ones, or he's gone for that one, because I would imagine that's probably the most secure.
So
I might be wrong, but
Someone down on this end.
I was actually thinking if we have 2 on that end and 2 on that end at the very least, then we've got both ends of the corridor covered in terms of surveillance.
Because that looks like a door into the hangar.
No, that's okay.
Would you care for that? Certainly not.
That's the toilets.
What do you think?
Oh, right.
I don't
Oh,
mind this.
These are the toilets for each individual room.
Yeah.
Can you?
This is the corridor.
Yes,
Just
yes,
have
and
to
that is
be
the door. It's
Yeah.
Oh, his hands put it back on.
Yeah, he was last week.
Oh, it was okay.
Yeah.
they're picking their quarters.
the edge of pet storage.
It'll be one of the whittle rooms.
Cargo.
They're,
You're not in a crate, so
Are they single occupancy or double occupancy?
these rooms are single occupancy, but they've got like a fold down bunk if you're doing like 2 people.
You like that?
Mm-hmm.
It is just as comfortable as the bed itself, to be fair. It's just that it's not really designed to carry 2 people.
No, quite. But if push came to shove.
Oh, I find it's better when it's just
So they hide
Body.
What I was thinking as well, if the door between the hangar and the business class is locked, it was just like knock a hole in the wall in one of our.
Okay.
Not a hole in an airship.
Got
No,
a
no.
the wall of an airship. What
Yeah,
a good idea.
Between.
I'm not
Hey,
pulling my
our
trousers down.
Yeah, I mean,
You are, but you're not taking them off.
Or you know, your local road could just
Waistband
pick
was
the lock and say,
catching
punching a hole in the fucking.
How?
Well, we could do it like beforehand as well.
Shave your tummy.
No, I didn't. They did.
Yeah, they shaved your tummy.
Well, that's 5 years of hair gone.
Don't worry, mate. It'll grow back.
To be fair, it grows back surprisingly.
I didn't think of that. They'll let you keep like gallbladder stones and things, but
They would.
I mean, what? They'll let you keep an arm.
Had I thought about it, I would have asked them to like keep it in a wet jar.
May I have my wound, please?
Give me my wound back, please.
I thought the NHS.
We
could
can't
do
give
that.
it back to you.
I'm pretty sure the NHS doesn't anymore because they've said that it's I don't know what they call it now, but you're not allowed because yeah.
You went back to, but I'm hungry.
Oh, you fuck.
The only exception is teeth.
Oh,
Yeah, they'll let you keep the 2. I actually had, when I had 4 adult canines taken out, my first set.
how many sets did you have? 3. Oh, 2 sets of adult canines.
2 sets of adult canines. I also had the child set that came in initially.
Oh, so you had a 3rd set of adult canines.
No, a 3rd set of canines.
Yeah.
It was the 2nd set of adults.
One of those really weird things that's quite coincident. This week,
Mm.
David Tennant has announced that when he passes away, serious story, no jokes, he wants to donate his skull to the
Oh,
Royal
yes.
Shakespeare Theatre.
This is a bit of a tradition, actually.
So
Yeah,
he
yeah,
will be
yeah.
in Macbeth forever.
I approve.
Hamlet.
Unfortunately-
Hamlet is the.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Hamlet. on the phone.
Unfortunately,
It does do
This-
stuff really well.
yeah,
He
this,
does
this
this
has
great.
now affected my search history.
Oh.
So now when you're recommending things to read,
Uh-huh.
I've had have you ever seen a skull of a toddler? No, that is frightening.
Uh.
All the teeth.
All of your adult
Oh,
teeth
yeah.
are already in your mouth, and your baby teeth are underneath it.
Mhm.
So if you get a skull of a toddler, it's literally got 2 full sets of
Full
teeth,
rows
top
of
and
teeth.
bottom,
Yeah.
in the skull. I was like, that's disturbing.
As somebody who studied human biology. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Studying or dissecting?
I did watch an autopsy. I didn't participate.
There's a
The way it folds over is kind of disturbing. Like a hat.
Open mic night really is a different saying in that sort of profession, isn't it?
Open mic night.
So there's a company that will, you can pay them.
That-
They do it in the
that-
guild hall, and you pay and go and watch them dissect a live body from.
Yes.
Dissect a human?
The street are quite disturbing.
They peter off quickly, though.
It's an association with Blue Parrot Cafe.
Oh, God.
You watch them live,
Dissect a
a
corpse.
dead body,
Mhm.
and I really want to do
Then the guild hall, did you say?
Yep.
Right then, gentlemen.
I will
Let
go
us-
along and watch that.
Let's stop getting
I've
distracted.
seen quite a few operations. Really, the hours.
Well, I hope
You,
so.
I would you are.
It would be.
What?
I've never seen it all.
Gentlemen.
I've never seen an eyeball.
Gentlemen. Decorum, please.
We don't have it.
I know. So,
We need to buy something like that lady on the combine.
Just before we go, whose D20 is this?
No. Oh, crap.
please don't do that. So,
No, I'm trying to work out how to cough without it hurting.
Is there a way that you can?
I don't know, because I started how to cough.
give it a try and
I
see.
don't know if there's a way.
Oh my god, it's gonna be like one of those posh coughs.
Don't make him laugh.
No, it wasn't.
it would be.
Right. So, you have all assigned yourselves quarters. Each of your quarters consists of a decently appointed bed. There is also a writing desk. There is some writing paper there and envelopes.
It was just big enough into that.
There are also
The
a
entire right desk.
there is also a small there is also a small book of Pristinian stamps that are for their airmail service.
Collection. Stamps of money.
There is also a collection, a little selection basket in there as well, which includes both toiletries and a little bit of foods.
These are fucking huge cabins.
They are.
These are 10-foot.
Yeah.
Oh fuck me, that's a giant cabin.
That's actually body.
What's wrong with you today, man?
Cadaver dog.
How long will it take
Are
the
you
crew
sure?
to realise that half the crew are missing?
Yeah, you know you're a French bulldog and not a bloodhound. Right.
You have got to your quarters. Would you like to drop off your bags and maybe try and see where other people are going?
Oui.
Yes, Dave. Okay. I am going to need some
I've got
tokens.
my flying suit on.
You've got your flying
You're
suit.
going to think
Fine.
Oh, flying suit.
Fine, because I'm obviously I can't.
you think you need some
Turkins.
Turkey.
Turkins.
Open to the idea.
Oromorph is a magic drug, I tell you that now.
Oromorph is pretty good.
I hate all of you. You just will not shut up.
No, no, what you do back?
Combat. I see the cow with turkey.
Are we done?
One!
Oh my god.
The Count from Sesame Street, not a Count, the Kenkus could copy them quite easily.
Very good.
Today.
That's true.
But when you fabricate something, does it have to literally be in the same place? So if you're turning a tree into a wooden bridge, does the bridge have to appear literally where the tree is?
Yes.
Kenkus, right. They can perfectly mimic anyone.
Yes.
So theoretically, do they have an easier time learning languages because they're so good at mimicry that they can pick it
No,
up?
because they have to still learn the language.
Yeah.
But, okay, they can perfectly mimic a person's voice, but they don't necessarily know what they're saying.
Yeah, so they can learn things by rote, but at least pronunciation wouldn't be a problem.
Yes, pronunciation would be easy because they don't have pronunciation. They just copy
Yeah,
everything else.
Perfect
But
mimics.
they have to have an example of that voice, which is why in this world they actually have
I what you're saying, yeah.
made it.
So, it'd be quite good if they are wizard then, because learning verbal schematics, components, because they can literally quite copy the exact way it's set.
Yes. So, I am now going to give you some people.
No. Not
They are not inherently enemies. So,
I don't know if it inherently, but it could be.
Stop it.
depending on your behaviour, it is a possibility. So,
Imagine playing a.
shut up and let me get this done! For fuck's sake, people! I have been trying for 10 minutes. Nobody will shut up. So, be very glad you had surgery today. So,
Do you want to ask him when he puts his pants on?
Oh,
No, I'm
oh my
serious.
god, I'm getting annoyed now. Shut
I
up.
am serious. Everybody shut the fuck up and let me actually explain the stuff that's important for this mission. Fuck's sake. So there is a human woman who comes forward. She appears to be of southern Nomek appearance, so
No,
North
remind me.
North African.
Right.
And she's quite well dressed. She's like wearing a very fashionable flapper style dress, but it's elegant with black, and there's a strip of gold running down the side of it, and it's beadwork.
Is the French Empire at all, is that all still a very big thing? Which would be the Cahosan Empire of this. So she's probably North African French then.
And she is going to take this room.
Which team?
Next to me, then she done one.
You know what? I'm going to write these down.
There's one between you.
Don't touch it.
I'm going to note down where the numbers of these are, just in case I need them.
Between RC and XP. Shut up. Did we see the
They have the stat blocks of commoners, they give you no XP.
silly question? Did we see the diplomat ship for the airship?
No, because you've been talking for so long, you haven't had a chance to get that far. It's not just you, it's everybody. Apart from Ed, who has actually tried to get things back on track. So, next up, there is a halfling man comes aboard. He's wearing a rather formal suit. It's got a standard black suit, but with a blue flecked with silver waistcoat and a very somewhat tight-fitting shirt. He is going to immediately head for this cabin. Yeah. I'll write this down as well, so I make sure who's.
Are we all not held together in like a little, before we get on board, like a waiting pen?
There is, but you guys didn't arrive quite in time to have chats with people
Oh.
because people were already getting on board and stuff.
And he was a halfling man, yeah?
Yes. The next person is a human woman again. This one is Caucasian, basically, and she is going to head for. Oh, wait a minute, let me give you the description. She's wearing slightly frumpy formal outfit, not like really fancy, but more like sort of kind of thing a librarian or somebody who works around academia will wear.
Okay.
And she's going to head for this room. Yeah.
Oh, what's it using?
That is purple,
Yes.
isn't it?
The next person aboard is a male lizard folk who is wearing a military uniform. Anybody who's been in the military, you can make a history check with advantage. Everybody else, it would just be a normal history check.
Can I guide myself?
Oh, sure. You can watch yourself and make yourself feel better.
Plus a whole.
Plus a whole.
That one.
I'll come back to you.
You can.
18. Okay, I'll tell you who he is in a minute.
14.
You've got a fair idea of who this is, but you don't necessarily know the rank notifications for it.
A whole 6 on advantage as well.
I'll come back to you in a minute. That one? What did you get?
16.
Okay, so anybody who got above a 14 knows that this is somebody who is in the Mostura army forces.
That's Vietnam?
No.
Which one's Nostra?
Spain.
Oh, Spain.
And those of you who got above a 17, which I think is just you, this guy appears to be a lieutenant in their armed forces. He's only youngish. He looks like he's maybe 30-ish. You can see he does have a revolver in a holster. It's the only one you've seen so far who's obviously armed. And it is a rather odd-looking revolver, actually. Because you're the only one who's rolled high enough to really know his rank, you recognise this thing as being quite an exotic weapon. It's a 3-barrel revolver.
Oh my goodness. Those horribles.
18 shots.
Yes.
And about 6 hours to reload.
Yeah, I was going to say. Gigantic thing.
So, he is going to take quarters. To keep moving.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Green one.
Next person to come aboard is a human. He appears to be quite well dressed. Quite friendly as well, actually. He's quite sociable. He'll wave hello to each of you as he goes by. Hello.
Is he
No one is
is he Ludan?
He does appear to be Ludaran, my dear chap.
Spiffing!
He's actually got somebody with him who is a male tabaxi who appears to be serving as his valet. He's wearing a very formal suit and is very prim and proper. Unlike his the person he's serving, who is very, very friendly to everybody.
Is it a Ludaran human or is it a full GIF?
Ludaran. And he is going to go immediately to these quarters along with his valet. Oh, he's dressed very nice, very fancy. But it's not like uber fashionable. It's just like respectable, smart.
Does he come across as like old money or new money?
That would be an insight check. I'd also allow street vibes. What does a turkey sound like? That, basically.
I think he's broke.
What? Who doesn't like frazzles?
Oh, leave him in.
Who doesn't like frazzles?
And anyway, these are distinctively different, being bacon sizzles.
What did you get?
Ooh, the 15 on insight.
Probably old money, you would guess. You can't be certain, but probably old money. He doesn't come across quite as arrogant
Single pack.
as you might expect for new money.
A little bit noblesse oblige. A little
Maybe.
bit more.
He is genuinely quite personable, and he doesn't seem to be being a dick to anybody, so maybe old money and actually relatively nice. Which is not completely unheard of. It's a little bit less common. Next up. Yes?
I got a 19 on the inside.
Oh, yes. This guy is old money. In fact, you would suspect this guy is probably the wealthiest person you've seen aboard this aircraft so far. By a fair margin.
Other than me?
No, more than you. This guy's he's got the change. From the way he's dressed, there are certain touches about his outfit that you pick up on. There is a Cahosen glass pen that he has in his pocket, which most people probably didn't notice. It has gold filigree around it, and that thing alone is like 25,000.
And it's his pen.
You want to half-inch that?
Right.
However, you also know that you are not going to find anywhere to sell that without finding a decent fence.
Yeah.
You're going to need to find a proper fence before you can really half-inch that. You can steal it now, but you'll have to sit on it until you find
I
one.
like the bit of being glass and all.
Shut the fuck up.
Especially if you break it.
So those are yellow ones.
Trying to sell it.
Right. Next up, we have. Oh, this is. Next up, we have a extremely well-dressed man. Oh yes. Hello. Welcome. Yes. Wonderful. Pleasure to be here. Yes.
English definitely isn't his first language, then.
He's got a Ludaran accent. A terrible
Yeah.
Ludaran accent.
Former German aristocracy or
If
something.
you put him in the middle room there.
These ones?
Yep.
Red one. Hang on, what?
Red 2.
Nope.
One is red.
What's all one? How have you got two red ones? Or is that one pink? Is that one pink?
Oh no, there are 2 red ones. Okay, swap him out for a
Yep.
red 2.
They're the same colour.
Swap him out for a red 2. To be fair, we are missing the blue one, so
He's over there by your wires.
we're also missing a grey as well. Right. I'll switch that to 2.
Red two. Also Ludaran male. Poor accent.
Terrible accent.
Put the Ludaran bit in Ludaran.
Also put in brackets red 2 wedge antilles.
Was he red two?
Yes.
He was red two.
Okay. Then there is the diplomat, who comes aboard flanked by the 2 bodyguards.
With briefcase attached to him.
He does indeed have the briefcase attached, and he goes straight for his 3 and 4.
Number 2.
The bodyguards are 3 and 4, and he is
Purple 2.
level 2.
So,
sure I write these down.
What's the size? I was going to now that I think this one.
Yeah, don't worry. I got you now.
I like that we take turns in noting.
Okay. I'm also going to give you the crew at the same time. I'll give you the crew at the same time. So the captain is yellow 4 and he will be on the bridge.
Is this the bridge? This
Yes.
that is labelled as observation deck.
Oh, my
The bridge should
Bridge
be
is
about
on-
sort of here.
Yeah, the bridge is on the top there. My
Okay.
apologies.
Shall I just pop him down around here then?
Yes.
Next to bridge.
But that's where he will be. My apologies. I forgot that it was on the other floor.
That's good.
The next guy will be green 3, which is the first officer. So Samuel. He will also be on the bridge for now.
G3, yeah.
Yep.
Green 3 though specifically because there's also grey counters as well. And I've written down G3 before and I've been like, which one was green and which one was grey? I've been there before.
Okay.
Just saying the letters made me feel like a battleship.
You can't even abbreviate it either because the first 3 letters are the same for both
There
words.
are 2 able seamen who will
Able airman.
able airmen who will be serving as stewards for you. One of them is a halfling who is a bit slim, bit wiry, seems to have a bit of a bouncy energy to him, and is always up and about and helping out. The other one is a
Fucking huge Loxodon. Sorry.
I think we should address the elephant in the room.
What if your character was called from the last campaign?
Okay.
Bollocks.
that is wrong. I have misspelt. There we go, I fixed it. There is also a female dwarf who is in the same outfit. She's a lot more reserved. She does. It is in a specifically. It is done into 2 big bun-style plaits either side of her cheeks, and she
So
also has her hair in big buns.
She's Princess Leia. That's what you're saying.
But she's got them
Princess
down
Leia.
here and up here. And they will be serving you guys. So they will be probably in the dining lounge most of the time. So
Cool.
we would like to
Yeah,
be there. I will also, you will be
And
introduced.
that is greens 2 and 4 BT dubs.
Yep. The final one, I am going to give you a specific character for. There will also be a few other staff who will run around the ship who are engineers and similar roles.
So those 2 able airmen have names.
They do. You haven't been introduced. You can ask them if you wish.
I've just got AA green 4.
There is also a hobgoblin male chef who you see around the kitchen area.
Boblin.
Grey 3.
Boblin the hobgoblin.
Yeah, sure. Ask him his name. That's it. You call it Boblin. I imagine that's going to go.
Does he look familiar?
No.
Oh.
Do you think all hobgoblins look the same?
No, I was just wondering if.
Hobgoblin racist.
No, I was just wondering if
Good
our
God.
previous employee took
No.
a different
No,
job.
he doesn't cook.
Is that the whole crew?
No, there are others who are dotted around the place, but those are the ones who are named characters. You notice that a couple of the rooms are empty. There is one of the business class suites is empty, and one of the first class suites is empty.
Looks like we've chosen quite well because we're right next to his door.
And you have a silence pistol.
Just load up.
Right, guys, let's get this underway, shall we?
There is a main promenade deck that goes directly out front of his room, where people are going to be going through pretty regularly. So, while going in through the wall is an option, it's probably going to be noticed. So, the aircraft is scheduled to take off in about 20 minutes. You've got a few minutes to settle yourselves in, get your cargo loaded and all that. They are loading your cargo at the same time, by the way, onto the cargo decks. Actually, no, they can't do it at the same time. So they have to do it through the hatch at this landing
Did
site.
any of us have any cargo? I thought we were all taking carry-ons.
You don't.
Oh, other people do. I was going to say. It's just you said your cargo. I was like, the fuck are we bringing?
I brought some clothes and a thermos flat.
I actually tagged mine. That'd be funny.
Well, I brought the FT-17 that we bought from Crazy Cat. Do you not remember?
Oh, brought me car.
Yeah. You fucking idiot.
They do have cranes.
Driving a motorcycle down.
On the fucking promenade.
It's when you know you're stupidly rich.
Yeah.
I don't even walk this far.
When,
Horse and carriage.
when you can do that and get away with it, you know that you're that rich.
Dinner today, or rather, lunch today, will be served at 12:31 in the dining lounge.
12:31.
Yeah. If you
Very
went 12,
specific.
if you were at 12:32, you missed it.
It is Pristinian.
Lots of cream, lots of potatoes, lots of boiled meats.
What's fucking wrong with
I was
brothers?
gonna say, I fucking love bratwurst, mate. You are in the minority.
No,
this
they
time.
actually did put quite a lot of effort into getting the air food really good on the Zeppelins.
It was
It was
extremely good.
it was very much German themed,
Mm.
but it was like to French standards.
Yeah.
Kind of joke.
Yeah, it was a lot of diners didn't exactly complain, but they did make note of the fact that a lot of the food they ate was very heavy.
Yeah.
Because there was a lot of cream sauces and things. Because apparently there was something to do with the altitude, I think. That there was something that non-cream sauces didn't stay homogeneous. They
No.
split all the time. So
If it was just oil based, if it didn't have
fucking Jesus, man. Stop laughing. It's not good for you.
And they say laugh is the best medicine.
No.
they also note that tonight the hall will be set up for a projection. They'll be doing the film.
Which is the hall room here?
That's all the way back here. It's a multi-purpose dance.
Oh, right, okay.
So where's the plane?
The plane is in the. Well, where do you think? Which room? Yeah,
It's in.
it's in this dining room. That's actually big enough to hold it.
It's in kit form. You have to build it yourself.
I mean, if you want to ask a member of the crew, you could ask.
Yeah, that might be suspicious.
What was the dimension on your average, like World War
It
One biplane?
It would be. Yeah, you could probably fit it. You can fit it in here, no doubt. It's
I think you
technically-
could fit two in there.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You can if they have their wings folded.
Oh, and they do have that capacity.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
These booms can extend out the back, catch the aircraft. The wings can then be folded and it brought inside.
Mm-hmm.
But usually they only have one aircraft on board because you have to be able to dock other ones coming up from other places.
But to theoretically have the capacity for two, they'll never use more than one, really.
Usually, unless they've got like a particular situation where they need to,
Mhm.
or perhaps if a passenger requested to take their plane with them.
Yeah, maybe. But then I suppose that's probably not a collapsible version of the plane, so it would have to be disassembled.
They probably do that on the ground.
I was going to say, very few civilian planes are collapsible in that way.
I mean, in
They're
this-
usually
this-
exclusively military.
In this time period, it's a bit easier though.
Really?
Yeah, because it was all wood construction. It was a lot.
Yeah, but like actually
A lot
having
of
the capacity
a
to
lot
have
of stuff-
folding wings
Well,
rather
not necessarily folding, but disassembled.
Oh, disassemblable. Yeah,
Anyway, back to
yeah,
the,
that is one thing.
back to the
But,
story.
yeah.
Do you guys wish to do anything while you're aboard, or do you wish to fast forward to a next story event?
Can I just have a quick? Is this door? Is it a window?
You know what? There is a chance it would have a window, so I will roll. I will say above a 15, it has a window. Below a 15, it doesn't, because it is a staff door. It has a window.
Mm.
It's a porthole style window, about this big. So it's not the best view, but you can certainly look in.
I'll look in.
The lights are off.
I've got dark vision.
You have dark vision. There we go. As you look inside, you can see that there is an aircraft that is folded up. It has a pair of wings. It looks to be a military style, military style because it's got folding wings, biplane that's set up for postal service. So this is serving as a hub for airmail delivery at the same time as it's going around.
Does it look to be single seat, dual seat?
It does look like it's set up to be a dual seat, but it does look like the this is one of those airplanes where you can airmail planes where you can take a small number of passengers, but it's like not comfortable. It's like, this is, oh, I need to get here in a hurry. There's an airmail one. I'll get in basically the cargo area where there's a seat.
Like 2 or 3 maximum,
Yeah.
and it's not comfortable. Ah, dear me.
So you could probably empty out the cargo area, put 2 passengers in there, and you'd have a total of 4 people on this aircraft. So, possible. That would probably limit the range, though.
Do the rooms themselves?
Yes.
Do they have on the doors? Do they have? I don't know what the term is, but the thing, the
A peephole.
people.
Yes, they have peepholes.
Do you have to? Do they have a back to them? You have to slide off to look through.
They have a little thing that you can cap it over with.
Because I was going to say we could do a walk past and see if we could see into the.
Peepholes can only be seen
Yeah,
through one way.
people's are only one way now.
Well, it's okay. It's that they magnify, so that if
Yeah.
you look through them the wrong way, it goes smaller, so you don't actually see anything.
So they're pretty extreme fisheye lenses.
No, door at home has one.
Yeah.
What's your bedroom do?
Oh, Jesus. The previous owners had to be fucking tall because it's like higher than I can see.
Now, the hole in his door is not situated at eye height.
Jesus.
Filthy. All of you, filthy.
That's the bathroom door.
Sit down.
Yeah.
It somehow makes it worse.
Cheers, Mary and Joseph.
What, you think they're all going to?
And the donkey.
But yeah, someone's got to be on one side.
As you guys, as you take a peek through, you can see there is that aircraft in there.
Coming across.
Oh,
There's
you
also the requirement.
fucking asshole.
There's also parts for doing maintenance work on it. There are 2 cranes as well, one of which is holding up the aircraft as it is. The other one is currently locked in place. They appear to be deployable on rams. They can stick out the back of the ship. And they do have fairly long cables as well. You can tell by the spools.
Do you say the rooms themselves have their own bathrooms?
Yes, those little side areas, bathroom.
So there's a chef.
This set of stairs,
Yes,
does that go up into the gas bag area?
it does. It's an engineering access, and it is not passengers.
I didn't think it would.
There's also a small cargo area there, but you guys have seen that on the plans. You can't tell that as you're on board.
Mm-hmm.
Picked up some metal.
Wow.
Because if we can make him sick, or his bodyguard sick, it's easy to get rid of him. Well, that's pretty good. And assuming, being the diplomat, he'd have his own, the chef would prepare his meals separately.
You never know. What time in the day is it?
Morning.
And we cast off in 20 minutes, you say?
Mhm.
So how long will we be flying before lunch is served?
Probably a couple of hours.
Do you want me to unlock the door to the end? I shall stealthily do it because it's in front of our main corridor.
And people are settling in, so there's a good chance somebody will come out at some point.
Good for them.
Come out.
Hee.
I think came out ages.
So if you keep an eye out for people,
Yeah.
I'll.
I'll just sort of stand.
Is it even locked? Have you tried the door to see if it's locked?
Well, why don't you try
I'll
the
try
door
the-
then?
It's locked.
It'd be funny if it wasn't. You should look.
Whoa! You fall out of the hang.
I can fly.
No, you can't.
You can
Yeah.
fly.
It's not that good.
We're rolling for stealth.
can
Not
fly.
yet.
And then we'll
Sure.
go.
It's not flying, it's falling. Start.
What was your stealth roll?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
That's last time.
it's 20.
Okay. As you are working on the lock, you do see the woman from earlier, the one in the black and gold dress, is going to step out of her room. and glances down the hallway, but doesn't seem to realise what's going on. She just sees you there, nods, and moves on. So that is Red 1 has stepped out of her room.
Red leader.
She is going to the observation lounge, so she'll head all the way down there.
I'd point to the observation.
It's on the level.
Observation down. Is,
This one?
that's the dining line.
In front,
Right at the very front. It's the tip.
under the bridge.
It's the tip.
It is. He's not wrong, unfortunately. He is right.
Yeah.
Now let's see if I can open this door.
Did you just make the one roll
No,
test?
it's the
Oh,
cat fountain.
That's like
Sleight of hand or your tools check would be appropriate if you've got proficiency with
thieves' tools.
thieves' tools.
I was gonna say thieves' tools is much better than that.
Does have a
I imagine it'll be a plus 11 at this,
Yes.
at this level.
So that's 20 again.
Okay, pop the lock open. You only need today 12.
I whispered the lock and it opens.
You open the lock. It opens up.
You go down to the lock and you go,
So hold on. Are you opening the door?
Not yet, but now it's unlocked. When you want to make a quick escape with the airplane, the door is unlocked for you to go in.
Thank you. It won't be that quick. Obviously, it's folded.
Yes, but it'd be quicker than trying to boot
Yeah,
the
you
door
would
down.
have to. You mean you could try and unfold mid-flight once?
Unless you want to unfold them now, or would you want to wait?
No, I've heard of guns. It would have been, well, it would have been nice to have a look around
And
initially.
you can, but I'm going to fuck off.
Where are you going?
I'm going to.
Can I sort of peek through the window and make sure to see if there's anyone in?
Sure. It's dark in there.
I presume there's no one in there. I'm going to try and go in there.
Okay, you're going through the door.
Stealthily.
Okay, let me start check.
Go backstairs.
You move yourself where you're going.
that's the LF.
Step front.
We do have a number to call for Matey Boy.
23.
don't we?
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Good. Should have called that before you. Oh, you mean for when you landed?
Yeah. For when
I was
to be
gonna
like,
say,
we're here. Come
So-
pick us up.
what did you get?
23.
Yeah, you believe you are hidden.
The gerbil is in the rabbit.
As you open the door, you hear a click.
It's a shotgun
Fuck,
behind
sorry.
the door goes on.
There'll be a light on somewhere saying that one of the doors is open, won't it? Because it's a fucking airship.
Or exit.
Click as you close the door.
Do you want to go
It
in the
was
room
just
and
the
wait and
latch
see
on
if
the
somebody
door.
comes?
Yeah, I do that. Yeah, I can look through the peephole.
People. Nobody comes through.
That's strange.
The dining room. It being a rather fancy place. Well, I'll go check and see if there's predestined seats.
Predesignated seats, do you mean? Yeah.
Predestined.
Predestined.
Not a bad idea.
I am destined to be sat here.
Yeah, I can do.
But it points to it if I can't read it.
The seats are going to sit on you, Daddy.
As you
It's a minute. Oh,
as you head down the stairs into the
All there.
as you head down into the lounge, you can see that the two stewards are in the process of setting up the tables. You can also see the chef through the kitchen door, who appears to be in the middle of cooking. So you can just see him cooking.
is there
Steam rising off the thing he's doing.
labels on the tables?
Like seat names.
Cool. Just a free floor then.
Is there a VIP section?
No. Not that's marked out.
I had an idea, but I don't think it'll work. James's room is right next to the room that the diplomat is staying in, right? And the diplomat's bathroom abuts your room.
But
Make a glory hole.
I'm thinking something slightly bigger than a glory hole, but the hole is
And that's
correct.
the diplomat's pick.
It's for you to get through, not for the diplomat to shove his dick through. The big
Not
old
fucking
bug
good.
dick.
How big do you think his dick is?
No, he hasn't changed yet.
No, I haven't.
What's the maximum size?
We've had this conversation before, haven't we? It's you don't actually get to choose as much as people think do.
No, because we did it with Tim, didn't we?
Yes.
Because you're playing fucking elephant. You're like, oh
Yeah.
yeah, I've got big dick. I'm like, no, you don't.
Canonically, Loxodons biologically have the biggest penis, but plasmids can changelings. You're a changeling, weren't you?
They could change it to be whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah, they can make it as big as they physically want it to
Oh,
be.
it's good. Pass one to me as well.
1 each left.
There is, yes, very, very happily, one each.
Thank you very much.
But it might be
There we go.
the cake minute.
You've got to get it for
Kick.
Thank you.
Thank
Right, two things.
You also say you can take the thing.
Danke, bitte.
And this is the last muffin.
Monkey from all the way.
So,
The last muffin.
what are you three doing?
I'm gonna.
Did you eat the whole thing in a single bite? Jesus Christ!
What's wrong with that? Yeah.
I just thought, yeah, I know you can, but why? Why? Savor it.
Because then you don't get crumbs all over the place.
To be fair, the no crumbs. The no crumbs thing does make sense.
Yes, it
No,
does.
just spits it everywhere instead. Sorry.
You will be.
It's just the way it went, because you just don't get any bits anywhere. It's like,
You'd be surprised.
He's not a he's not a quitter.
We'll review it till the wheels fall off.
Really?
You've got it on.
To be fair, it was just the suspension collapsed.
You take it.
Why don't you can't laugh at the fucking stuff anymore?
Fuck! You missed.
Yeah, that's how you
Right,
roll it.
right over the top. Fuck.
Don't worry.
I'll get it later. Remind me. So, as you guys are. So, oh, sorry. You were doing something. You want me to come back to you?
Yep.
What are you doing, Dave?
Is there a bar?
Specifically, no. There is. There is the smoking room.
Canonically, they did serve cocktails out of the smoke.
Yeah. So you would be able to. You know what? Fuck it. There's a bar in the smoking room. There we go.
I am a dwarf, so I might as well live up to my
Stereotype.
stereotypical, and that way I am in a different area, and I'm not looking suspicious at all.
Tell you what, I'll make a barman for you.
Roll on the reincarnation table.
Yeah.
What you get.
Yeah. What's the reincarnation?
Norbit!
It's not going to be fucking Norbit.
Well, it could be, because he could be
It's
anywhere.
in human form.
Because Norbit is effectively quantum leap now, so he could be anywhere.
He is effectively quantum leap. This is true.
Here's a cocktail. A Molotov cocktail.
It's on fire!
Roll me a D100, please.
This is when the barman is actually like a Sabessian terrorist. And he's here. He's on a hit.
61.
Oh, you were 8 short.
Of what?
Or
Oh,
three short.
the nice number.
Yeah.
Oh, it was 3 short from living next to us.
Indeed.
61, did you say?
Yes.
That's boring.
What is it?
It's just hard, man.
Do it again. Reroll.
That's something weird.
Can I roll it twice and you get to choose?
Yeah, sure.
38. That's any better.
Human.
Human man.
Human man.
Okay, that's dull, but okay, I'll see what it is.
Goblin the goblin!
Fey lineage. Oh my god, no, Fey lineage. It's perfect, roll me a D20.
Ah!
Don't give me an A.
Nat 1.
Now this is.
As you head down to the smoking room, so move yourself down to the smoking room.
Bibbly Bob.
Right. As you move down to the smoking room, as you enter, you see a somewhat unexpected figure aboard an airship as a
Not a giant.
It's a fucking centaur or some shit. It's
as
a
a
fucking
as a
centaur.
human man clops up to the bar.
It's a
They've got serving tray on
pound
his back.
centaur.
You know it, but he performs.
He's got a serving tray on like a southern.
Oh my god.
He clops up to the bar. You know what? I'm gonna make this American because fuck it.
Fuck it.
Put the bum.
Well, hell, like, I'm sure that, well,
Well,
is there a set place where the centaurs come from in this universe?
there is actually, and it is technically part of Ireland, I believe. But
Oh, right, okay.
No,
I was going to say they could have been part of the Native American culture. That would work, with certain tribes at least.
that's where the Irish come from.
Oh, fair enough. That old
How do you wear trousers? So, as you arrive, you see a centaur gentleman behind the bar. Oh well, how?
Hello, may I have a beer, please?
Certainly, sir. We've got a wide variety available. We have a particularly fine dwarven vintage, although I will admit our range of dwarven vintages is somewhat limited, but I've ensured that they're good.
I'll have
He's his
Yeehaw.
own cowboy.
He's his own horse.
Now, I literally played Cowboy once, which was a Minotaur,
Mm-hmm.
who was literally on a cowboy Wild West world. And
I remember you telling. I do want to do a Wild West D&D at some point.
I'm
That would be good.
totally down.
I was really worried that Ian was going to go, no one's ever asked me if I'm a good barman, but if they did, I would have said that I'm the best barman in the whole wide world.
I don't get that one.
Trump, isn't it? But he's
Oh.
No. So,
No.
he's going
Give me a
to...
question in Men in Black.
Well, which? Oh, what?
We're
Like?
going to Cowboys.
Yeah.
He
I mean,
cracks open a bottle
you-
and pours it out. You notice that this is, in fact, a traditional dwarven bottle made from volcanic ash.
Oh, wonderful.
And he is going to set down the mug. This is a proper pewter-style mug.
Oh,
However, you notice that this has been strategically lightened in order to make it more suitable for use for an aircraft by making it out of aluminium. So it's not really pewter, it's just pewter sludge.
You will find that a lot of the ship is made out of aluminium.
Obviously, it has to be Latin for aircraft use.
Does he tell him that it's aluminium, or does he tell
Well,
him?
I tap it so
He's a dwarf, he expects it to row.
I'm just expecting you to go, whoa, oh, God, that was light.
Yeah,
You've got half of your beer. Right.
I cannot wait until you meet an aluminium dragon.
Yeah, but I can't wait until we meet.
Crinkles every time it moves.
I want to
The
meet
tin foil dragon.
the tin dragon. I want to meet a uranium dragon. That's what I want to.
Oh, the super dragon.
How much do I estimate this mug to be worth?
Given that it's aluminium in the 20s, it's quite valuable.
Yeah,
Is it worth around about, I don't know, $100?
No.
Not that much?
Not that much.
No, not worth that.
You know, he's just going to mass produce aluminium
Yeah, probably.
things now. Yeah.
Well, no, I can convert it into anything, but it's the value of it means what I can turn it into.
I see.
The thing
It's like,
is,
where's your mug gone? I don't know.
the thing is, you also notice it is numbered.
They notice what's missing when they check the.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't know where it's gone.
Yeah.
That's
Actually, very
Fast
fast.
dogs used to do that all the fucking time, though. Literally all the time. They would nick everything.
But yes, it's
Irish, do you?
it is a dwarven vintage.
Oh.
It's pretty good. It's not the absolute best you've ever tasted. This is like a somebody who is not an expert in dwarven vintages' opinion of a good one. So it is good. It's not the best.
Okay.
So this guy, he knows his stuff, but he's not a specialist in dwarven stuff.
It's not borderline blindness.
Yeah.
That's where you really want your proper dwarven triple X to
Yeah.
be. Yeah.
Proper high quality dwarven stuff should end somebody's life if they are not a dwarf.
Mhm. It's like
Pull
it's
out
like
red to stab someone.
it's like Nyod from 40k. If you drink it and you're not a space marine, it will probably kill you.
Melt you in.
Yeah.
Anyway, so you're having a drink.
I asked the centaur, am I allowed to leave the room with the cup and say go to the observation deck while I have a drink?
You're not allowed to take it up onto the next deck.
So you can go all the way
you
around.
can use it on this deck.
So yeah, the observation deck's on the same level. So
It is. Yeah, yeah.
Right, yeah.
Just letting you know, if you try and take it out of the dining room, the staff will tell stop. We've had a lot of issues.
Oh, look, out of the dining room via the stairs.
Yeah. We've had a lot of people trying to steal the damn things, and apparently they're quite expensive. I said we just stick with glass.
There's no toilet on this level. It's too heavy.
Well, there were toilets at the start of the crew quarters.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, men's and women's. Sorry, yeah.
Oh, that's what it said. I genuinely thought it said mob and worms. Genuinely, that's what I thought it said. Mob and worms.
This is where you go to drain your worm. This is where the mobsters hang out.
God.
There's the two genders.
I'm very sorry, Toby. I didn't mean to make you laugh as much as that. When I read it, I was like,
Stop. I am sorry. We are being all funny this week, and it's terrible.
Next week it'll be fine.
I'm very sorry.
Oh, fucking hell.
Right. So, as you are pottering about, you do indeed find that there are bathrooms on this level. They're public bathrooms, so they're not like.
Right.
Cheers.
These aren't like the most secluded things in the world, and also they're aircraft ones. They're kind of a little bit smaller.
With who? One of the women you've seen. Wow. Wow.
That's going to go up. So, you have a central barman. I have not thought of a name for this before. I'm going to write this down now. Central barman. Senor barman.
From the deep side of
Cedric.
Cedric.
Von Kufenstein. Nickel, shut your fucking mouth.
Disgusting person. I am using Cedric for that.
I'm trying to think of a deep south name that wasn't there.
Alright, I know.
Von Worm.
Oh, so that's where he lives. He lives in the worms room. Sorry.
Okay, there we go. I have named him now.
He's got avid garden.
I have deliberately chosen a name that's going to be annoying. So, not as annoying as the chef, though. Right. So, what are you doing, young man?
No, man.
That's a very good question. I don't really know what else.
You're on an airship, so it's all up in here.
The windows.
Funny, so at least you're not up.
The windows in the cabins.
Yes.
I take it they are hermetically sealed and not able to be opened. Okay.
You would be incorrect.
They can be opened.
They can be opened.
Oh,
From the outside.
right.
However, they can only be opened about 4 inches.
I'm a lithe man, but I think I'm a bit too big even for that.
They did actually have opening windows on these ones.
I'm genuinely surprised at that. That's actually quite impressive.
Not normally in the cabins, but I'm having it to all of the windows at the same time.
Yeah.
But it only opens about 4 inches, and it sort of slides open that way.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
Which is plenty.
Not if you're trying to get out of it as a full body.
I'd be disappointed.
Mm.
I'd be polite about it, but I'd be disappointed.
Well, that was one idea that I had that's not right.
What, you're going to climb that from the outside, or you can float up?
I can levitate. Yeah, so that was.
Keeps levitates out, the airship just keep going. No,
Well, I was going to use my spell to levitate and like clamber myself along the outside. That's the plan. I could do that, but the windows don't open that far.
No, you would have to break the window to get that.
Yeah, and that'll cause noise.
It will.
And that defeats the point.
Also,
of the stealth.
this glass is fairly hard wearing stuff because it is designed to be aircraft stuff.
What about the like breaking the hinges? Because
Is it aluminium?
the entire superstructure is made of aluminium.
Is it all aluminium?
The structure is all aluminium, yes.
And I have a magical staff.
Relatively.
And you heat metal. Yeah, I've got that as well. So yeah, effectively just add aluminium into.
Just going to destroy this elephant.
What if we?
I mean, aluminium is not the strongest of metals, and you can bend it in your hands.
Most of the time.
Yeah. So I suppose it's not impossible. It wouldn't be a good idea, but it's not impossible.
It'd be a lot easier to heat it up first.
Yeah. On that topic, what is the ceiling made of in the whole thing?
In the areas you've seen, you can see that there are metal beams that do the support work, but the actual structure seems to be made of some sort of composite board. You think it's probably something like plywood, but you'd have to get a proper look at it.
Thank God it's not asbestos.
And
It's
best
probably backed by asbestos.
Yeah, but at this point we don't know that asbestos causes lung cancer. So
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah.
It's just fireproof.
By the way,
Asbestosis.
Yes, exactly. Asbestosis isn't lung cancer. What are you talking about? I'm fine.
yes, please dig through the walls.
I worked in an asbestos engine room for 10 years. I'm fine.
God.
Drilling holes in it whenever I refitted the boat. Yeah, I did that for 10 years.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Please do. Please feel free to drill holes in the walls of this ship. It's a great idea.
I was actually-
Huh?
I was actually thinking the ceiling rather than the walls.
Whereabouts were you thinking of digging through?
There.
So you're thinking of going up.
Up and dropping in.
There is a potential.
That was my plan. Because I can't imagine that the gas bag area is well staffed at all times of the day.
There will be engineers who regularly patrol it.
Yeah.
So they will go through at intervals, probably of like maybe half hour, maybe 10 minutes, depending on what their schedules are.
Yeah. So that gives us time to do some shit.
Or how about at the break time, whenever the room is empty, I just give whoever is really good at sneaking around my potion of invisibility that I've got in the boat.
Oh shit! That's a thing, isn't it?
I think give it.
I completely forgot we had that.
Yeah, and I put it in the thermos flask on purpose and brought it with me.
That's a great idea.
Very good
I
idea.
would suggest me taking it because I'm the highest stealth.
I would agree
So,
with you. Yeah.
if all
You
three
have
of
the
them
right stuff.
come to lunch,
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. Is if we allow the first lunch to happen, then we can gauge how how many of them leave. Does he take the thing with him at all times? Does he, is it the diplomat and one guard come down and the other guard looks after the briefcase? If we use the first lunch to scout out what they do, then we can build a plan of attack. Whatever we need to do needs to happen at night, obviously, because A, everyone will be sleeping, the response will be slower, and we can exit the plane with the least fanfare possible.
Also, how long will it take us to get to equivalent of Mexico?
It depends on where you are.
We've seen the flight plan though,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, you mean on the scheduled flight?
Yeah.
I thought you meant when you launched the aircraft.
No,
We're not flying to Mexico City.
We're going
okay.
to start doing
The
that.
journey to Mexico is. Hold on, I'm trying to remember the speed I set it at. I think it was going to take something like 3 days.
Okay, and that's the only other stop between Harbourlight and the next city is that.
And that's when you're scheduled to get off.
and that's when they find a way, not on board.
Ideally, yes.
Oh no, we won't.
I mean,
Everyone else is dead.
The alternative is you ride it to Mexico, get off there, and then there's no suspicion whatsoever of you guys.
True. And then
That is an option.
take a
It is an option.
then call Major in Mexico.
I'm smart that we didn't think about it.
It is an option, but surely if the briefcase is, if we suspect we'll be submissive, we're going to get searched.
There is, so if
That's why
we.
you've got the spare, replacement briefcase.
Yeah,
That's
we've
not
got
being
the
funny.
cover.
That's not exciting, is it? If you're jumping out or nipping out.
It isn't, no, this is true.
But it's the sensible one.
It is.
So, when did we do sensible?
Unfortunately, mate, a lot of the time. We do sensible a lot. We literally skipped the BBEG boss fight from last time by being
Yes, that was
whiny idiots.
You talked other people into doing it.
Yeah.
And even when we did do it, instead of us actually
Yeah.
fighting it, you just bombed it.
Yeah.
You did get the resources together, and it's like you've negated all the threat at this point.
Yeah, we kind of trivialized all the combat really at that point.
I mean, I could have thrown more combat at you, but it would have been like it would have negated all the effort you put into building up.
Yeah.
Because you guys spent so much time getting all the actual resources you needed, and you did get a majority of the stuff. I mean, you could have gotten a few more missiles, but yeah. The submarine you could have gotten more from the one which had the Obelix in it.
I love the fact that the big bad boss put his head through the ceiling, and we all got one punched him, and it was like, No, that was not the real boss.
That's like where
Yeah, you guys did so much damage, and I was like, yeah, he needs to go heal.
lol, just kidding.
Anyway, right. So you're going to skip ahead to the first meal.
Yeah, I don't think unless anybody else has any ideas, I'm dry.
Okay. In that case, I would like you to do the following. I'd like you to do the If you would take your characters down to the lounge.
To the dining lounge.
Sorry.
That's right.
Excuse me.
Still drinking.
He can't reach, can he?
Oh, that's fair. These ones
He's
are
in pain.
Made of bread.
I really should number these rooms because I just realised I have no idea who
Oh.
people are. Yeah, it's a
Squiggle, 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 squiggle.
Oh,
1 squiggle, 2 squiggle, 3
7,
squiggle, 4.
8, 9, dos.
I've been
No,
completely
10.
missing out using a cleric ability all this time.
Which one is that?
Harness divine power.
Oh, that's one of the optional ones, isn't it? Yeah.
Could you take number 1 from the yellow? He goes down there. Could you take the 2 staff? Oh, no, actually, just the captain. Put the captain in. And 2 and 3. Not 4.
So the bodyguard's staying in the room.
One of them, yeah.
And he doesn't come down with a suitcase.
Oh.
He doesn't come down with the suitcase. So my
Instead,
theory was correct.
Instead, he comes down arm in arm with the fancy Frenchwoman.
Ah.
So one of us could technically kill the bodyguard, steal the suitcase now, then we fuck off.
Leave it till like.
Nighttime.
Meal 2.
You'd like to socially mingle with people because people are going to forcibly mingle with you.
Yeah.
just like real life. No.
Pretty much, yeah.
I come here to escape real life, not to simulate it. My God.
So as you guys come down here, you are assigned seating positions by the stewards.
Oh, God.
Okie dokie.
Is this like the speed dating?
No.
Speed dating, but you can't escape it.
Hold on, let me just balance that lot.
Don't know.
Right. So, as you are seated around the table, you find yourself seated at the same table as the captain.
Oh, wonderful.
You are also alongside.
Tell you what, shall I pop people together?
Yes, if you could.
I won't be able to fit them all in here,
That's
maybe, but
absolutely
we'll
fine.
see how we go.
So you are with the captain.
Mhm.
You are also with the red one, so the French woman, and the diplomat.
Ooh.
The
I'm
bodyguard.
with the diplomats.
The diplomat has also got his bodyguard there as well,
Mhm.
but the bodyguard is basically just watching him.
So, hang
No
on.
matter where you're sat, you're going to start talking to the pilot about plane stuff, aren't you?
Where I'm going to shout over.
Oh no, the crazy old man's going to say that he was a pilot too.
How the hell have I been lumped in with all these guys? This is crazy. Oh yeah, of course. Ah. Killing Russians does get you places.
It does this guy.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough. No, I'll take that.
Looks like Jones.
Maybe don't mention that.
I also did. I was at Tsingtao, but I'm not
Yeah.
going to tell him that. As far as he's concerned, I'm much older than I am.
So also we have right. You are going to be seated with Grey One, so that's the halfling male.
We'll put you down here in this corner.
Oh.
At the same table with you will be Green One, and they'll also put you there as well.
Who's green?
Green One
Green
is
One?
the lieutenant in the Mostara.
Oh,
The
interesting.
Spanish lizard.
Oh, at least that was always.
You two are going to be seated alongside.
Great, I get the drunk.
Oh no, you get the human male Ludaran socialite, and
Which is yellow one.
Yeah. and you also get the. Oh God, no, sorry, I made a mistake earlier. The guy with the terrible Ludaran accent is actually a Lupin. My
Oh, a
apologies.
Lupin.
My
hang on.
apologies, I misread my
Hold,
Big
hold,
dog.
hold. I'm not human.
He's not at your table.
He's not
at
at
their table.
Lupin. Okay.
So
And he is at their table, yeah?
I just had images of you being like flipping Rick Baird in Blackadder.
What? What?
you also have the purple one as well.
I think for that Lupin bar, I definitely do.
All right. So
So we've got that lot, and then we've got 3 more.
which ones?
So we've got the 2 cabin stewards that are floating a
They're going
bite.
to be working. So,
So I'll pop them down there,
Yeah,
and
that's
they're
fine.
just in there.
And the other one is.
And then there's
bodyguard, I think.
red 3 who is chilling with. I'll pop him here.
He is at your table, but it is very clear that he is there as a professional.
Is he actually seated at the
He
table?
is seated,
Fair
and he has got the same food as everybody else, but he's quite clearly not part of the conversation.
Fair enough. And this
Also-
is the man, not the half-orc woman.
no,
Yeah?
no, they're both men at the moment. The half
Oh, so
woman
they've-
does not come with.
They've changed. Okay.
Yes. The man is. Oh, is it red 3 or is it red 4?
Red 3. Red 4
Swap
is.
it for red 4, please. Actually.
Are
You
they
don't
slightly
want these
different?
things at the table with things, that's all.
Fair.
This is the dark skin with green eyes. A slim but muscular.
So I'm just gonna put them over there.
The other guys. Right. So anyway, right. Whose table should we go to first? I'm going to roll a dice.
Yeah. Go
1,
for it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2.
Now it's over.
Hurrah, we get to talk to.
Remind me who's at your table.
So you are talking to the halfling man and
Spanish
And the
soldier.
Spanish
we.
officer.
Okay. The Spanish soldier is going to nod to you both and take his seat. He does not have his weapon.
That's right. Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to look up a 3-barrel revolver because I know what they look like.
It's a foreign.
You want to, though, because it's funny.
And the
Imagine if I steal
the halfling.
Your gun is better. I can tell you that.
The halfling is going to seat himself down. He's wearing a. He's lost the jacket from before. He's just in the waistcoat now. Gentlemen,
He's a cut.
his accent you would place as being from Nordar.
Ugly.
Jeez.
Scandinavian.
I'm going to
Look at this thing.
Oh, do you want to show us all?
Yeah, I'm trying to find a decent picture of it.
There aren't any.
No.
I want to
There are terrible pictures and there are worse pictures.
Yeah. I mean, this is a good. This is a good picture of the action broken open, but it's not the entire gun.
You should show the entire gun if you can.
I will try and find a good one, but this is
Yeah,
this is
that's his gun.
fucking ridiculous.
Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's fucking brilliant, man.
It's gigantic and extremely impractical.
That is.
And it doesn't fire all 3 at once.
Russian roulette beat your heart,
Yeah.
Russian roulette for the entire sports team.
Russian roulette easy mode, actually. Your odds are increased 3 to 1.
So,
Russian roulette for a witch.
as you sit down at the table with these 2 gentlemen, the lizard man just nods to you. The halfling gentleman.
Good evening. Good morning. What the fuck time is it?
Lunchtime.
Midday.
Yeah. Good afternoon.
Good
Oh,
afternoon.
I found a picture of it.
Afternoon.
Oh, this thing is ugly.
Show us.
Ugh.
It's a hideous gun.
It is utterly hideous. Remember what I told you, Quasimodo. You are deformed, and you are ugly. Jesus Christ.
But there's also got that slight intimidation factor because of how many fucking shots you have.
I can't see you while I'm aiming.
Yes, but
I may not be out of spells, but I'm not out of shells.
I can't see you when I'm aiming, but I've got 3 times more bullets than I needed, so...
There's a focus going to nod to you both. He hasn't said anything yet.
See you in the
Yes.
What you served in the rules.
Which ones did you observe?
Oh,
The Revolutionary War, the Civil War, and the Great War.
Which revolution?
The American Revolution. Or Guaranteed Revolution.
Such a lifetime of experience must come invaluable to you.
It does.
I have served with the Republic at this point, isn't it? Yeah.
1930.
Yeah, it should be the Republic.
Yes, it would be the Republic, but it wasn't. What's his name? The fascist.
No, he hasn't taken over yet. They've got the Spanish Civil War coming up, but it hasn't happened yet.
Yeah, it hasn't actually begun.
And I've served the Republic for most of my adult life.
Did you fight in the Great War? Was Spain involved in the Great War?
No, I didn't think so. No.
No, Andorra was, but Spain wasn't. And so was Portugal.
We did not get involved. After the experience with the Galentians, unfortunate, but yes.
Some
Yeah.
people have been nice.
Oh,
Must be nice being able to choose not to get involved.
I wasn't the one who made the choice.
Which is that?
You could have came across.
My loyalty is to my country.
I came across from Galatasaray to Vidar.
My loyalty is fixed to the Republic.
his loyalty is fixed to a military dictator, actually, because they're not actually a republic at the moment. Depending on what time it is in 1930, it could be one of two dictators as well.
It's like it's like end of January.
End of January. What? I'm sorry I have to ask this. What date at the end of January 1930?
So it's going into February at this point.
Okay, so is it January or February?
It's just the start of February.
Just the start of February. Okay, it's not that dictator. It is this dictator.
Sounds like a new game show.
No, genuinely, he resigned on the 28th of January 1930.
Ah, but don't forget, Ian can say, no, that's not actually correct history.
Yeah, but it's easier to stick to.
So anyway, the halfling is going to speak up. Perhaps we should turn to other topics. It might be a sensitive one.
I thought it quite interesting, but fair enough.
So you used to serve in the armed forces. What are you doing these days?
Crime!
Please tell me that was in character.
I'm taking a break. A bit of research, a bit of finding stuff.
Exploring oneself or searching for something particular?
Searching for many things. I like a bit of history.
I can respect that. I've always preferred business myself.
What business do you do?
I'm quite industrialist.
Also,
I'm an industrialist. I work with shipbuilding.
It's an airship owned by the mob.
It's not owned by the mob.
mob shit.
That's brilliant.
God, mob airship. Jesus Christ.
Military ships or
Oh, we've had a couple of commissions for the Navy, of course, but mostly no. It's mostly we're doing bulk transports.
I fought in the aero.
We've looked at going into aircraft manufacturing, but the complications involved in it. It might be some time before our country is really in a position to be able to do mass aircraft manufacturing.
Sooner than you think.
You wait 9 years, mate.
I don't see it happening in my lifetime. Well, maybe when I'm older.
How old is he?
He's a halfling, so it's a little hard to tell. You would guess he's probably in his 50s, maybe 60s. Might be a little older.
He's still quite young.
Whatever your guess, you probably come up short.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ.
Again, it's only a problem if the jokes are good.
No, it's hurting me now.
Ah, I see.
That was okay.
Oh,
For the best.
So, it's building ships or
Designing.
Well, yes, building and design. Well, I don't do the design. I do the finance work and the management, big picture. I leave the actual design to people who are experts in the field.
So why are you going to Mexico?
Mexico.
It's not.
Ekiko.
Sound like you mix Specsavers and Tesco.
Spexico.
Welcome to Spexico. Okay. Los Cajina. Los Cajina.
Why are you going to
Spanish?
Mexico?
Wherever it does, it's not deliberate.
It's just because loss is
Yes.
the, yeah.
So, as you
Loss is a,
as you're chatting away with this gentleman, is there anything you want to glean from him, or are you just going to let the conversation go and land naturally?
Oh, let's leave it naturally. I'm still trying to keep a ear out for any of the conversation from his side.
Is Mexico still Spanish?
No,
no.
they haven't been for a while.
So my
They
question:
are currently still in
Why
the grips of a
is-
revolution.
Yeah.
why is a Spanish lieutenant who is dedicated to his country going to Mexico? There's a-
Or he might be travelling forever.
I thought this the last.
Oh, no, it's the next stop. It's going all the way to equivalent of Argentina, or might be forever. It's stop out.
Also, a lot of the I can't remember the demonym for Spanish-speaking countries, but a lot of them did maintain relationships with Spain.
Yeah.
Um,
Usually fairly okay.
yeah, I wouldn't call none of them were good relationships, but they were fine. The Philippines were the ones that they really did not. The Philippines did not get on with the Spanish.
So
They were the last vestiges of the Spanish Empire to actually revolt from Spanish rule.
So it is not trying too much. Can I ask what the fuck is his name, the lieutenant?
You haven't had it.
No, you haven't.
I shall gesture towards him as I'm speaking to him. May I ask why you're what fuck?
God, he's having a stroke! Doctor!
Where are we going?
He smells burnt toast.
Lost the hostess.
In where are we getting off?
You guys are getting off at Los Cajina.
What brings you on this journey?
Transport.
Transport onward, transport past the next destination.
I'll be meeting up with one of my nation's vessels to return home.
Makes sense.
However, I wanted to travel with some comfort. This happened to be a convenient option. I'd been in the country technically on work.
Openly wearing his uniform.
Yes.
Actually, Google Translate says it's Filipino
Oh, really?
for Los Cajina. It's just
Oh.
Filipino.
Oh right, I didn't know that.
What does it mean?
Los Cajina.
It's from the Philippines.
Really?
I've accidentally named Mexico the Philippines.
Oh no! Shit!
I might have to change that.
Oh,
That's a shame because it sounds good. Damn.
it does sound good.
Anyway. Well, what about you? What sort of work do you do?
Crime. I mostly commit crime.
Could say that you're an expert in locks.
You're a locksmith.
How do you get?
Anyway, it's nice weather outside, I believe.
I'm very good at killing people.
Like you.
I am also in the. I'm also in the.
It's having another stroke. Oh,
I
God.
almost said I am also in the business.
You build ships.
I am more in the paperwork side of businesses.
What sort of work?
I got at a. You climb!
You say the campus.
Oh God.
Is it finance?
I'm a bank girl.
Oh, you're brilliant.
I'm working for a bank at the current moment.
That is true. So yeah. Oh, which bank?
That's very good.
The bank of.
The bank of Denis.
You work for the Church of Crime.
The Church of Crime. Did you say the Church of Crime? No, Christ. I meant Christ. Sorry, Freudian slip.
So make me this is basically a fast talk, so I would allow persuasion, deception, or I'll allow street smarts to try and fast talk your way out of this situation.
Deception.
I'm waiting for next time Ian designs the new sheet because there'll be one in B under bullshit. Bullshit roll.
It's deception.
No, fuck it, I'll re-roll that because that was good.
What was it?
A 10 and a 5.
Should.
Why are you rolling 2?
Because, come on, man,
Yeah, it's his thing.
Come on, man.
they haven't figured out my con yet, so I still roll it.
Once they figure it out, though, it's
Yeah.
You're a
That's
type character.
Well, it's 8 and 8.
Oh,
16.
yeah.
So that's 26.
okay.
Oh, wait, no. 16 and 18 is. No, shit. Whoa.
Where are you getting these numbers
Okay,
from?
you rolled 18.
No,
What's
plus
the
8
rate?
deception.
Okay, so that is plus 8. So that goes
26.
26.
Yeah.
So you get 27. Right.
V high.
You are able to fast talk this guy some bullshit that's believable. He doesn't seem to pick up on any flaws in it. Oh, okay. What's a folk gives you a slightly quizzical look, but doesn't seem to mention anything. I did roll a 19 on the dice there.
But did it be the 26? Is the question.
That's for you to find out.
I'm working in the bank. I often commit tax fraud from.
Yeah. But don't tell anybody. Because I commit crime.
I'm going to move on to the next table. So it's going to be one of you, Odd Stevens.
I feel like my teacher now.
With like 7 eyes.
So we'll come back to you in a minute. You two. What are you discussing? At your table.
We've got to make like.
At your table, there is a human woman who is wearing a slightly out of date, like respectable suity kind of outfit. You also have the male human Ludaran socialite, and a male Lupin who has got a very obviously fake Ludaran accent.
Where are you
No.
going?
He is wearing an incredibly fancy outfit, by the way. This is like high class suit.
It's my fucking twin.
As a cleric of the forge,
I look the other direction.
as a cleric of the forge, would I have some sort of grace saying to say when the food turns up? So
You
that
can if you wish.
to make everybody really awkward and think that I am very religious.
With the forge, you would more give grace for making something.
Probably
The cutlery.
Oh yeah, I will say thanks for the.
No.
Oh,
No.
You would more say if you had made something.
ah,
And instead of giving grace to the object, you would give it to the person who made it. So you would be more likely to praise the chef than try to pray over the food.
alright, I will praise the chef in my
Alright.
religious way.
You would need to actually address the chef.
I'm almost sat next to something.
You could request to step out.
Oi, mate, good grub.
Yeah, the people that serve me, I ask if I can.
Of course.
Oh, yeah,
So,
so
of course.
Cooker boy.
Let me just get this. Oh, fuck, I love this guy. Right, a hobgoblin male steps out. I need to try and get into the accent here. Bear with me.
is it going to make me laugh?
Sorry.
I just imagine the Muppet Chef. Every time someone says a chef, I'm like,
Chef.
Or if you're a Swede, the Danish chef.
I understand you wanted to give me some thanks for the food.
yeah, and so I thank him in my religious.
Very kind.
They thank you for the production of this food that
Well,
we will be receiving.
If you'll excuse me, I'm still working on the desserts, but thank you very much for your consideration. I hope you guys enjoy the video. He heads back into the thing. Didn't want to ask his name.
No, I
Was he wearing a name badge? Or was it sewed into his chef?
They wouldn't have that at this time.
Did he have like chef blah sewn into his
Yeah,
leg?
they normally
That
have
was-
it on their whites.
Is that a modern thing? Because I don't.
No,
I have no idea.
I don't think it is.
You know what? I'll roll. Above a 12. 13.
Hey, boy.
Okay. Chef Biggin.
Is his first name Ivor?
His full name is
Oh,
Ivor,
Richard.
Ivor Hagson Biggin.
Ivor H. Biggin.
He could have gone Richard.
Oh my god.
Dick Biggin.
Christopher Biggin.
And that was my attempt at a mild Irish accent.
Couldn't even pick it up.
That's how mild it was. Okay. I was gonna say, I picked it up.
No, I think I'm probably used to heavier northern.
You're more used to something like this.
And it's killing them.
So,
Right.
so we've got a woman, and who else is on the table?
Wait, why is the woman on the table?
But,
We're not a fucking strip club, though.
you also
That's a weird sentence to say.
Oh
Oh.
wait, who's at your table again?
Me.
Ed.
Me, I have the captain, the diplomat, and red one,
It's
the
classic French
So
yeah,
you
the
have,
French North Africa.
you have the
So North Africa at the time was currently under the French Empire, so she
you
would be
have,
classed as French North Africa at the time.
the human socialite,
Yeah.
and the Lupin, who is clearly faking a Udaran accent.
Okay.
And is wearing a very fancy outfit. Well, it's okay. It's a very expensive outfit. It's actually somewhat understated for the kind of people who've made it, but it's really obviously expensive.
I will just do all my religious thanks and then just start eating.
All right.
I look around.
Okay. The human is going to immediately look over to you. So, what brings you aboard the flight today?
I'm just
I'm here to murder you.
We'll see how that goes.
travelling with some of my
friends.
criminal companions.
Are you actually saying that?
Just with my
Can we make the title of the next episode?
Potentially.
getting away with
Getting away with question mark.
So you have to have it with like 5 eyes.
Yeah. So,
Oh,
yeah,
jeez.
just travelling with some of my, and I glance at him and go, newfound companions.
oh, do tell, do tell.
He's on probation.
You're not even at the table, shut up.
Got fucking told there, mate.
Shut up, old elf.
Not quite young.
Get older than
I
everyone
wasn't
else.
talking about your character.
Oh!
Gentleman.
It's the only way you can live this long.
Gentleman.
Well, the men, but they're not very gentle.
Shut up.
How do you know?
The amount of time you break your hands.
He's got a good point, actually.
Fair.
Yeah, fair.
Where
You know, inspiration. That call out.
That's good. You need one.
So you use the laugh and didn't you?
So, what are you saying to this guy?
Gonna give him a brief.
Pat on the arm.
Ooh,
fucking hell.
he's a Lupin, right?
No, you're talking to the human.
Oh.
I mean, if you want to flirt with the Lupin, you can.
Oh no, I shouldn't have pat him on the head like a dog.
can still do that, it's just a bit more weird.
Do you wish to
Oh.
do that?
No. Pain's wake.
Do you need a minute? I'll take that as a yes. So, what are you doing other than trying to freak everybody out with religiosity? Religiosity.
I will speak to the faking Lupin.
Ah, yes. Sorry, I need to get into. Ah, yes. My good friend. Welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
What are you doing on this fine ship?
Flying.
Ah,
I wanted to see the world.
wonderful.
Zimmer.
Have you been far around the world so far?
Oh, yes. I've been all the way to Valentia.
Where did you come from originally?
Oh, I came to Ludara.
Inside check.
Go ahead.
11.
Did you roll above a 1?
Yes.
You succeed. He is a terrible liar. You could, however, attempt to make a history check or an insight check with disadvantage to try and identify his actual accent. You can also make this roll, although I will say you have disadvantage because you're not focused, you're chatting with the other guy at the moment.
11.
16. With disadvantage. Roll it.
That's a nat 20.
So, 16?
Yeah.
You think, you're not certain on this, but you think he might be from somewhere like the Low Countries, so the Zarakin states, maybe? Possibly some of the other ones nearby, like the equivalent of Belgium or Luxembourg, but you're kind of in that region. That's what you're getting. You, somewhere in Chryslania, you can't get a good enough grip on it, but you definitely don't think it's from Ludara itself.
I say that.
Oh, all of you.
So I say to him, oh, so have you ever been to, I don't know, Europe?
Europe? That doesn't exist.
Have you ever been to Chryslania?
Ever been to Quizlania?
Ah, yes, I have been many times. I have explored much of the continent. Yes.
You picked up the accent very well.
Have I?
Yeah.
I have. Yes, yes.
So where are you really from?
Are you asking that? Like,
Yes.
He takes out a piece of paper and quickly studies it.
Oh.
I'm not kidding. He is actually reading this off a piece of paper.
Oh.
Yes, I'm from a small village outside Lunda.
Lunda.
No. Sorry. Yes. Loralo.
Do you want us to read that for you?
Yes, please. No.
First time.
Athletic check to pull it quickly.
Those check.
This is with your strength of, what is it, 8?
A whole 0.
But he's not expecting this. Does he get a surprise attack? Let's take it.
It's an attack.
Oh.
What did you roll?
Athletics, yeah?
Yeah.
3.
I'm afraid he beat me by 10
Oh, dear me.
by the dice.
Oh, should
It's
be my
his
advantage.
His mod is also 0.
My inspiration.
You can use it.
13.
You match, and you are on the attack. You are able to snatch the piece of paper out of his hand. He looks absolutely mortified. This is, you would guess, the first time anything like this has ever happened to him. He is utterly bemused, perplexed, apoplectic with just shock. Meanwhile, the socialite is just covering his mouth and is snickering, but at the same time looks terrified. He's like,
I turn to him and go,
Dear
are
me.
you enjoying being on this table?
I am absolutely adoring it. He does know what he just did, right?
What is a hymn?
So what does it say?
Yes, what does it say?
Okay, it's a list of information for his cover identity,
Yes.
which is literally says cover identity, it has a name on it, which is,
Dear God.
1 second. It
This
reads
guy is the worst spy in the
Is he
universe.
meant to be-
Bradworth Kreis, which is spelt Kreis.
Oh my god.
It has a list of details about
Write
him.
this down.
It also at the bottom says watch accent.
Is he like an air marshal?
Do
we
not
think?
mention palace.
Did they have air marshals back then?
In what sense?
In like,
No, they don't. I thought you meant an air marshal as in somebody who's in charge of the airport.
No, I mean
They
the
got
ones-
renamed.
yeah, the sneaky ones that they put on board.
No, that came after 9/11.
Oh, right. Okay.
So no. The Ludoran, sorry, the Ludoran socialite is just going to lean over and go, I think perhaps it might be wise to ask the prince's paperback.
The what?
Prince.
The prince?
The hand's paperback.
The prince?
He takes his paper back. He still looks shell-shocked from anybody having the audacity to take a piece of paper out of his hand. It's the first time that's ever happened to him.
I said to him, if you're travelling as a
Ah, ah,
commoner,
ah.
you don't have as much protection socially.
I have no idea what you mean. No idea what you mean.
This is painful. Please just speak normally.
Just want a bit of fun.
That is fine.
That's fine, but
Don't keep the piece of paper
yeah,
and don't read
Yep,
it in
yep,
front
you're
of
being-
everybody.
you're being very obvious that you're trying to lie.
Oh, I've never done this before. It's my first time outside of Prismania.
Well, I hope you're enjoying it.
I am. It's been great fun. I've met many people. I've spent lots of money.
Have you tried lots of different food from your travels?
Oh yes, many different things. Lots of different things.
Very
I
eye-opening.
tried a hamburger, the American version. Sorry, the Galentian version. It is terrible. I know. They can't even do breakfast right.
Have you tried the breakfast on board yet?
No, I wanted to try it with this meal, but I think this time it is some sort of cream thing.
They're mostly cream
Out
things.
of character, would a dwarf beer probably kill
Most.
him?
He's a Lupin, right?
This is a mild dwarf
Oh,
beer
okay.
you've got, so it
No,
might
it's
blind him.
This guy's a Lupin, isn't he?
Yes.
Yeah.
I say to him, I would recommend the dwarf beer, but it's not good for you. You probably not.
Oh, yes, I heard stories of dwarf beer. It puts hairs on your hairs.
Yeah.
For races
Accurate.
such as your own, it probably makes you blind.
That
Just a warning.
sounds bad. I did not have it. This gentleman is a prince of Zarakan States. If I'm guessing correctly. You'll forgive me, Your Majesty, but I recognise you from the event some years back. It's good to see you again. Ah, yes. That was quite the unpleasantness afterwards. Indeed it was. I'm very glad that they caught the killer.
Oh?
So,
I'm not interested in this conversation.
so we now
Hang
have a
on.
new
I
one.
wasn't there.
Yeah.
But obviously,
Harbourlight nations. Wait, give me a sec. Oh my god, hang on. Zarakan?
Yeah.
Zarakan.
Zarakan States. Zarakan States.
Oh, this is a different thing than I thought.
Yeah, it's not Archduke.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, this is one of Archduke Ferdinand's kids.
No. This is just somebody from basically
Holland, yeah. Did they have like a coup attempt?
how
I've never heard of this one. I'm genuinely interested.
Also, I wasn't there, so I don't know about the murder invasion.
You could do a history check since you're from the social circle where it might have been relevant.
you want to roll it?
History check, you said, yeah? Day 20.
You remembered stories about a royal banquet about 4 years ago, which took place in Ludara. It was a big social occasion. There were people all over the place. However, there was a bit of a kerfuffle towards the end of it when the body of a servant was discovered in one of the rooms. Apparently, he had been killed by one of his fellow servants, and, well, there was some fuss over the whole matter. Rather unfortunate. Put a sour turn on things.
Yes, I remember hearing of said event.
It was a terrible time, I have to admit. I'm very glad that, well, he only got to one first.
I said to the prince, well, at least on board today, there's not too much of an issue with your cover being blown because it's a very selective group of people.
Yeah, it is a slip up. I will be better than be left.
Practice in the mill.
Never thought of that.
And remember your paper. Remember what's on the paper and get rid of it. Because holding it up when you're talking to people, people can look over your shoulder.
You're
Or
right.
is it a single piece of paper? Isn't it? In the light, people can see through and read it.
Perhaps I could put it in a cigarette case.
That
That
could
is a
work,
good idea.
I could just.
but you have to make sure that you don't lose that.
Yeah.
True. I have lost 4 so far this journey.
And
You probably don't do that.
don't read it in conversation.
No, you're right. You can see that the Ludaran is just sort of like,
Who knew getting on an airship would have been disguise lessons to a fucking prince?
On the upside, there's a very, very, very high profile kidnapping. If it all goes south, really badly.
while you're contemplating that, we move on to the final group.
Indeed, right.
The captain is going to invite the diplomats to sit first. He also addresses the lady, and then you, and then he will finally seat himself. And the bodyguard will then take a seat. Gentlemen, today's meal is.
So I can cover in a second. It's got nine.
Yes. Should we do a cup of tea now, everybody?
And then I'll see
Yes,
you
I'd
perfect
actually be grateful for that. Yeah,
Guys,
that's good.
we'll take a quick couple of moments to take some tea. So we're going to be gone for 5 minutes or so, and we'll see you in a few. I'll put some music on while we're away.
Nice. Yeah, no, I'm down for that. I'm down for that.
There we go. I'm just going to mute the microphone.
Oh.
my mind for a minute. Did the mic come back on at the same time?
It picked up that one. So
Oh,
the
God.
5 go dogging. Yeah.
5 go dogging.
Hello, everybody. We're back.
5 give
We,
up
we
the
aren't
booze.
we aren't quite back yet because we're still waiting on Dave to return.
Oh, that helps.
Hot drink.
The hot drink doing the helps.
Give me the helps.
Okay.
See.
So we'll get back into it. Since you're all on your own on the table, I will start off with you if that's okay.
Sure.
So the captain will explain what the menu is today. It's a decent selection of stuff. However, they don't have like a wide selection. You have like 2 choices because obviously on an airship they've got limited room for stuff. Do you want me to do that?
Oh, no, sorry. I'm just going to go into the ball.
Okay, fair enough. So
Beef or the not beef?
the diplomat and the garrison are very clearly checking away to each other regularly. Now, the captain's going to look to you.
What?
So, I hope the airship is meeting. So, I hope the airship is meeting your standards.
Yes, it is. It's very pleasant. A most spacious cabin for this size of airship.
Indeed, when we were designing these, I understand that they originally planned a double row of cabins, but they decided in the end that given the accommodation, it would be better to have larger cabins for passengers. They should be most agreeable.
Oh, they certainly are. Very agreeable indeed.
Inside check if you want. Don't have to. Inside.
Sorry.
It's fine, the microphone's probably not picking up for that. What'd you get?
7.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So they can fit more drugs on the carpets.
I'll tell you what the actual reason is at the end if you don't.
Yeah, blue.
I will have a bed. I will have several beds. One
What's
of the
being
two.
cooked?
Chicken skewers.
Ah,
That's really solid. It smells nice.
this does smell quite good. I know.
I might have to cook myself some chicken with it home.
Nowadays.
Oh, this bear is an amputee.
Ah.
We don't judge.
We just eat.
Oh, we're talking about those guys.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
No, I don't think he was. Well, he was a cop.
Nah, Jesus was an otter,
Yeah,
to be honest.
He was.
I know enough about the gay community to understand all of these terms.
He was absolutely.
Yeah, he was a full-blown
I
otter.
just remember I streamed Black Sad recently.
Black Sad.
Oh, you don't know Black Sad?
I have no idea what Black Sad is.
It's a
Bag
Spanish
or sand?
Sad. It's a Spanish comic, which is set in like a noir detective novel, detective story in the late 40s, early 50s. Actually, 50s, I would say. Set in America, with the protagonist is a stereotypical detective in the 50s in that kind of vibe. His tuxedo cap.
Tuxedo.
The world bound.
Right, okay.
And Black Sad was a game that was based on the comics.
Right.
And it was actually this really dark little story with I don't want to give too many spoilers. I'll just say it involves a murder, drugs, and betting scandals.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, it's quite a good game, quite enjoyable. I do recommend giving it a try, and I can't remember the original point I was going to make. My brain just blanked.
No.
Well, thank you for the recommendation, I guess.
Oh yeah, it's a very enjoyable game. I will say, controls are a little bit jank. Not like completely awful, but a little jank. It got recently updated at 2 years after it came out to improve the Unity version it was on,
Oh, okay.
because it gave it some better stability on modern hardware. So was a bit of a surprise because it was like we just stopped developing that for a while.
Fair enough.
It wasn't a massive size. It
No.
was fairly popular, but it was pretty good. It's got very much the Telltale Games kind of gameplay.
Oh, right.
There's
Yeah.
a few-
As you were describing it, I was thinking, like, this
There's-
sounds quite sort of Big Bad Wolf. I can't remember
Very much so.
what that series that Telltale did was
Wolf
called.
Among Us.
That's the one.
Which
yeah.
I streamed
It's
immediately afterwards.
Ah, fair enough. Yeah.
That's got more of an 80s vibe.
Yeah, definitely.
But,
Much
oh
later.
yeah, it was a very good game.
Mm.
It's still got quick time events, which I fucking hate, but it's
Yeah. It's difficult to put in non-QTE action into like storytelling bits like
look,
that.
there are ways of doing it, but I bet fucking quick time event.
Yeah, I mean QTEs are fucking annoying at the best of times.
Hell, I prefer random dice rolls.
Fair.
Or,
Anyhow.
or just pause, pick one or two options.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that'd be better.
Which way do you dodge? Left.
And that means this.
Whereas in the normal game, what it does is, which way do you dodge? Timer going down.
Yeah.
I fucking hate it because the time is just that little bit too short when you're streaming to be able to focus on this.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Anyhow.
distracted. Yes. The airship has been quite the improvement over the previous ones we've had. It was more limited in the engines, the previous ones.
Ah, I see.
Plus, the extra space allows for more comfortable cabins, more storage space for goods, and more airmen. We even have the hangar at the back of the ship, I'm sure you've seen.
Yes, that's the door at the end of the corridor from the.
Can I hear this?
You're across the room from them, aren't you?
Yeah, so I'm
What's your
here.
passive perception?
16.
Oh yeah, you can hear this. You might not be able to get all the details, but you can certainly hear this. We do tours if you would be interested at some point.
I think I certainly would be, yes.
We have to be quite careful because airmen is stored there, so you would have to be. We do small groups so that they can be watched.
Is it just airmail that you transport, or can you transport larger cargo as well?
We can also do parcels, but we like to keep that to a limited amount simply because of the difficulty in balancing weight. Because the Percy cargo is mounted on this particular model, it's going to be a little bit difficult if you do not have a full cargo. We have to adjust the trim with the gas bags and so forth, which is somewhat wasteful of gas. And
Of course, naturally.
the ideal would be if we could have it all loaded at one place and go straight there. But because we have many stops along the way,
That's just how it goes, isn't it?
what brings you to Galentia and Los Cajina, I believe you were going to?
Yes. Well,
Crime.
what brings me here is crime.
Do you actually say crime?
No, I do not say crime.
You should. Just say crime.
No, I must say crime.
Hey, it doesn't mean we're making crime. We could be solving crime.
Solving crime.
Something was stolen from you.
As a little guy says.
Yes, looking great old stolen from you.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm not playing Japanese Poirot.
So I'm playing a method then if I stole your little bit.
Illithid Poirot. Your little grey cells will do the thinking.
With the
So you mean your little grey cells? No, your little grey cells.
What's something turned into the Duke from Futurama?
What do you mean?
Dr. Zoidberg.
I'm a respected internal medicine doctor. It's
So,
a bad Zoidberg, but it's a Zoidberg.
the diplomat is going to glance over to you. You haven't actually.
Yes, I haven't actually answered.
Yes,
No,
Just
my answer is not.
segue.
No.
We're all
So.
playing Kenkus and that's on one word.
We're all Kenkus under disguised self every day.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Get 1 foot tall.
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to be a backup character.
Well, after the First War, I decided to travel around a bit now that the world has stopped tearing itself apart.
I mean, the Great War.
What did I say? The First War.
Yeah.
Sorry, yes, I do mean the Great War. Yes, sorry.
It was the first one, but only my third war.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, for me it was my third as well. Yeah. But yes, no, I decided to travel around a bit, and this seemed like a nice way to do so.
I will admit it's good to put down one's guns and focus on more civil pursuits.
Mm.
Diplomats is going to interject here. Oh, you served in the wars to establish Japan as the nation it is today.
I did.
Japan?
Yes.
Yeah, sorry, Narrakin.
Narrakin.
Thank you. Established Narrakin as the empire it is today.
I did indeed. Yes. I fought against the Sevesians, and I fought in the First War on multiple fronts.
The Great War.
The Great War. Sorry. Bloody 21st century outlet. Yes, and I fought in the Great War on multiple
Time
fronts.
travel.
Susan.
I was a diplomat. Actually, no, he's too young for that. So, my father was a diplomat in those times.
Ah, did he ever serve in my country? Or?
I honestly can't remember off the top of my head. I know he was in that region. I don't know if he was in the Narrakin Empire. I think he may have been at one of your subject states,
Ah.
the peninsula that's near to your homeland.
Ah, yes. In-world name for Korea.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
But I'd need to consult with him.
Quite so. If I may ask, what brings you to the Galentine Republic?
I could say that it was simply for work, but I'll admit I found some fun along the way. He says to the woman who's sitting next to him, who just gives him a sort of,
Aside.
she sort of side eyes with a smile.
This man is a bug, everyone.
Yeah.
This is a big ass bug.
It's a big ass one.
Thick with 3 C's.
And the -2 to the stealth.
This is ass cheeks. Keep alerting the cards.
No, he's got a carapace that allows him to transform, which negates the
This
acid
is
problem.
also true, yeah.
His anal pyramid is too large.
Oh, that is a sentence that exists on the internet.
That is. Yep, that's there.
The worst bit is that's a real thing in certain insects.
The anal pyramid. Oh, fuck, I've just dropped my pyramid.
Look up true facts.
Oh,
about
it's a D&D session.
the frame, about the.
A very horny pharaoh.
The anal pyramid. Jesus
very
Christ.
uncomfortable horny
Yeah,
parrot. So,
that's some pretty extreme BDSM you're into there.
I'm not talking about being safe.
as for myself, I am simply here for travel.
Oh.
I say, she gives a slight smirk. I don't think you know my work, but
Your work, madam?
I'm a singer.
Ah,
You may know me as Lucy.
do I know her?
You can make a streetwise check.
I'd love to.
1.
That one.
Wait, why are you connecting? Sorry, one
What
second.
is?
Turn off the hotspot. There we go.
What is Muzak?
It's like
It is. No, I'd forgotten to turn off the thing, so it was connecting to that. It's like, it shouldn't be connected to that. So, that one. You haven't heard of this woman, Lucy. Wasn't she that spy the Cosans were employing? The one that didn't the Pristinians execute her?
You're talking about Matahari, aren't you? Oh god.
What sort of like? Didn't they kill her?
I'm not going to say any of this out loud. This is all just going on in my brain, but like, okay. Oh no, it is a human. Fine.
I thought it was going to be a dog there for a second.
I assumed it was going to be a dog.
Or cat.
Yes.
Oh, a very aggressive hedgehog.
That would be a
They
very.
don't know any hedgehogs.
No, but we do get
It's big.
in the garden.
we think one of them's underneath the decking.
Pretty sensible place to live, actually, underneath the decking.
So, we live underneath the decking, we dance underneath the boudoir. Anyway,
James is giving you the weirdest look right now.
when we live underneath the radar, there's no way that you're ever gonna get by you. Forget you.
I'm back to the game. No, I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's the song by Underworld.
Ah, right, no.
Underneath the radar.
The only word I know is the film.
You've given Jamie a good giggle.
Not bad.
Oh dear.
He's back in zero.
I quite like the
To be fair, most people just scream when I sing. So.
Because you're torturing
Yeah,
them all
well
the
done.
Well, yeah, my singing is torture. Anyway, so what are you saying?
I've completely forgotten where we were.
So you were talking with this woman Lucy, who you think is Matahari,
Yes.
who isn't.
I'm not going to say anything about her being Matahari.
Ah, yes. Your music is. Yes.
Your music is to die for.
Nah.
Well, I'm just here for a little bit of travel, a little bit of fun, maybe some work if I find anywhere interesting along the way. I'm at the point where I don't need to worry too much about money.
Oh, a very similar place to myself.
Oh? Old war hero?
Well, war hero.
War criminal.
Maybe.
That's not
War hero. What about more crime? No. Being a war hero doesn't pay very well, but being from a former samurai clan does.
Okay.
You just up and say that.
Yeah, that's not going to go over your fake name, is it?
Yeah, well, it's a fake name that I've got. I'm using fake
She's
soup.
at Yakuza 5. We did this.
None of these people are from Narrakin, they don't
I
know.
was going to say. And also, that's the reason why I'm here. I'm a wealthy former samurai. I've got money to burn.
Ah, you're from the noble elite, I believe, so far.
Yes, the former noble elite, yes. I had the good fortune to be born in the era where they still had some sway. But nowadays, though the families still exist, we are, of course, not what we once were as families.
Similar things have happened back in my homeland. Although I admit in the case of the downfall of ours, there was a lot more cause.
Yes, indeed. So I heard. Yes.
On to lighter topics.
Indeed, yes.
So, if you'll forgive me for asking, which nation were you originally from? Are you serving, rather? He says to the insect, who explains he's from Nerisia.
Mhm.
You get a few details about it. Is there anything you want to pick up from this conversation to lead it to learn something?
God, that's a damn good question.
You can see why I've only let one person be at this It's not the social people either.
No. I'm trying. Yeah, my brain's not firing on all cylinders right now. So he's.
You can consult with your team.
I'd love to. Yes, please. Right.
You realise you're the social one here, right?
I know. In terms of roleplay, yes, I'm definitely the social one here.
I mean, the actual one with the social stats is you.
Yeah. Mind you, mine's not bad actually. Next level, I get even better. My persuasion's at +4, but that's kind of the only good social thing I can do.
While this is going on, cocktails are served by a walking tea tray that is the central.
Lovely. I love that. That's really fucking cool. I think that's great.
As he walks past, I ask when he comes past again, bring me another.
He already has you.
He knew. He knew.
He's got a bottle of elven wine. Excellent. It's a small bottle because, you know, airship. So.
Right.
For you, he's got a Cahusan wine. Because dog friendly, probably Cahusan.
Dog friendly Cahusan wine.
All Cahusan wine is dog friendly because that's where they're from.
Touche.
For you, that could be almost anything. He's got a dry Italian white wine, which goes quite well with the food. For you, he offers you a dry white for the table.
Mm-hmm.
Or alternatively, he has sake.
He will take the sake.
He says he doesn't know of the quality, however, as he doesn't get very common requests for it, but he does have a small supply.
Okay. I'll live with it, I'm sure.
It's middling.
Mm-hmm.
It's not bad.
Does it come with a proper cover for it as well?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I've got one back there.
Well, it's an aluminium one.
It should be wood. Should be made.
They should be.
But
Bamboo or ceramic.
Yeah,
the entire set on this is that.
Yeah, the whole thing.
I have a bamboo set. So
So, You have that. You all have something
Yeah.
that is culturally appropriate. And as you are settling in,
Drunk on a blimp.
Sure.
the captain is going to ask you a little bit more about yourself.
Okay. What does he wish to know?
Asking what sort of things you're up to these days.
Crime. Crime.
And you've had a drink.
I have had a drink, yeah, but the samurai were famously hard drinkers, so this is nothing as far as I'm concerned.
It's poison status, however, if you have enough of it.
How much is enough?
How much have you had?
How far are we into the meal?
About midway through.
How big's the bottle of sake that they brought out?
I'm
Or
imagining
do they
it's a
bring it?
smaller bottle, so it's like
I'm not gonna lie, that entire bottle wouldn't touch the sides.
okay.
Yeah. Having drunk sake, being a habitual sake drinker, that doesn't do anything.
Yes.
I can tell you that.
You yourself then.
I am a habitual sake drinker. I like it. I drink it quite regularly.
Stop. Sorry.
Yeah, sake and soju. I can love it.
That's
So-
in your biography. From cider to sake.
Could you, in that case, make me a con save? I will give you advantage, since you are from a cultural class where you probably would have. Would. You would have advantage.
Don't have advantage.
The Swedish pilot has arrived.
21.
That's a fine. You're not going to get drunk on the
The
sake.
Swedish pilot comes in and gets taken up by the hook
And it is
drink-
taken through to the kitchen.
and taken into the hangar, and he puts on check whites.
Anyway, so
Anyhow, yeah.
you are not affected by this as you are settling in. And he asked you a bit about yourself. Would you like to make a deception check to avoid saying anything that could be misconstrued?
I will give it a go.
That one would literally be
I'm literally making a Kenku character.
Oh, nice. That's a dirty 20.
okay.
I'll take that. Yeah,
You're
I'll take
able
that.
to explain
His name's you all.
exploring different parts of the world, doing odd jobs along the way to keep your eye in. A
Yeah.
bit of shooting practice, perhaps the occasional assistance when something's in trouble.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Makes you sound a travelling adventurer.
Yes, yeah, I think that's the vibe.
Ah, classic travelling adventurer. The
Ah.
insect man interjects.
Hmm.
Dying trade these days.
A bit of one, but I was sort of born into it in a way, being from the class I was, and after the fall of my class, and the Imperial Restoration, it seemed like this is an interesting profession, something that keeps me sprightly in my dotage.
That is something I need to look at myself then. Sorry. Is that something I should probably look into myself then? I will admit that all this work up in the air is leaving me a little bit skinny.
Yes, yes. No, it can do that. I've known a few pilots in my time.
Oh,
Yes, oh well, people that I served with. I was in the Marines, you see. So there were a few, people that worked on aircraft.
you just see him sort of grin at the mention of the Marines.
Mm.
Ah, so you were one of the, what is the Darwin phrase? Rubbernecks?
I believe that is the phrase, in a way, yes.
I was myself like one, as you would imagine.
Ah, yes, of course.
As long as it's on the Red Baron, it's fine.
No, this guy may have shot at me. I'm not gonna make light of that though. Not yet.
You can say
Well,
what you wish to say.
actually, you know what? Do you know what? Fuck it. I will make light of it. As it goes, you may well have shot at me at some point.
Well, I'm very glad to see that I missed.
as am I.
Well, let us hope we never come to blows, because I don't miss twice.
No, neither do I.
He actually smiles at that and gives a nod.
Yes.
You can see the singer sort of sits back and gives a grin. The
Ambassador.
ambassador glances over to her. He doesn't say anything that you hear because he's using his telephone.
Ah,
And she just says, "Oh no, just wait for them to flop them on the table."
Oh. Lol.
She gives no further explanation.
Oh god.
Right, moving on to you guys. The meal is coming towards its conclusion. You've been chatting away with these guys, and you've learned not that much about them.
No. This is.
One of them is obviously some sort of industrious, as you heard. He's involved in the ships. The other guy, how much did you already learn about him, actually?
He's Spanish.
Right.
Or technology.
Yeah, you haven't really gotten much out of him. He seems to be a bit taciturn.
I still think he's either a diplomat or some sort of spy.
You can ask him.
I might ask him to spy. He's not going to say yes.
No, but you can ask him if he's diplomat.
Are you a diplomat?
No, I was. I suppose technically I was a diplomat, but that's not my trade. I'm a soldier. I was asked to carry some. I was asked to carry some papers from my country, and I just had to attend to that. It's not my area of expertise.
I think you dropped lots of papers. Maybe.
Oh, yes. Nothing of any great significance, I have no doubt.
You must be able to share these things, otherwise they would have been sent by him. Or
By courier.
Freight mail.
Well, he's dropped the letters off, so they clearly thought it was worth protecting.
He's going to pause. There's a moment where you can see that he is thinking about his response. And then he is just going to smile. This is the first time you've seen him smile. He's a lizard folk. They don't as a rule do that, so this is almost certainly an affectation. Let us just say that I did my duty, by which I was given my orders, and I fulfilled.
You don't necessarily know what was in them.
No. And to be brutally honest, it's even if I did know, I would not tell you. No offense.
No, I guess.
I think in this situation, better to not know.
Probably. Though I doubt it will be anything too serious, given who I was dealing with.
Clown.
Are you running your next character?
You are?
He's a backup.
Yeah, my backup's when we're going on a break.
I thought we were doing MIP.
Well, just in case we do need to go on a break.
So
Another thing.
Oh, someone does.
It's always a good idea to have a backup.
Yeah.
And considering the amount of
Are
time
you
I've
from
got,
you're from a family that also involved in the military, or were you different?
My father was a baker, originally. He's from... Did I name the Philippines? Please tell me I named the Philippines.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
I forgot if I've named the Philippines. Bear with me a moment. I forgot.
Bear with.
Bless you.
What did you roll?
I didn't roll anything. So I rolled
Shit, hell, that's a good roll.
5 times
Mm-hmm.
with a 13, a 13, a 10, a 14, and a 15. Dad rolls twice and gets 16 and 15.
How the cookie crumbles sometimes.
Fucking bullshit. No, I don't need to do another one.
Bless you. You're allergic to conversation.
I don't have a name for it, so basically it gives you the equivalent of the Philippines. As I say, he was a baker.
A good profession.
Bread's always handy.
Bread is always in demand.
As they say, now advance in its stomach.
You're not at the table.
Yes, yeah.
Uh,
That's its table.
Oh, there you go. That thing.
I will point out, he is lizard folk.
Yes, an army marches on its stomach after we've won. Why do you think there are no graves after a lizard folk army wins?
I thought they were literally. My brain was like, oh, they're just lizards. So yes, they would quite literally walk on their stomach.
Nah, that's the Naga, mate. They're the snake folk.
that would be fun to play.
Well,
There is an all reptile party that is possible.
I'm looking forward.
He's playing in Naga in York, huh?
No,
Mm,
you're different.
Basically, it's a yuan tea. but it's flavoured as like the Lovecraftian serpent people.
Mhm.
It was.
What would you recommend
So-
for a
I'm looking forward to doing some more business deals down in South Valentia. I'm sure that there'll be plenty of opportunities down there.
Really?
Oh yes.
It's such a standard distribution.
Oh yes.
Top
So many
with
different
second
nations all
hand
looking to get their own
effects
little vehicles, their
and
own
the
little
rest
craft.
of
Might even get a few military ones. They're not building the big dreadnoughts anymore, but they still need plenty of patrol vessels. That's where the real one is.
Yeah.
Those big ships
And the rest
need tons of engineering, years of work. Little ones, much smaller, much easier to build, much more money.
What about land based? So you consider?
Land vehicles?
Yes.
You've got
Tanks.
three
I suppose you could make a case for tanks, but I don't see much of a future for those.
Sorry.
What about vehicles that are based on sea craft?
What do you mean?
maybe the ducks.
Amphibious.
Amphibious vehicles. One of those people who thinks they can make 13 tanks. That's the kind of thing you find in what was that magazine called? The Scientific American? Never be done.
What about submarines?
Oh, submarines, I can see cases for, but mostly military. I don't see much of a demand for them for any civilian purposes. It's not like you need to ship things under the sea.
Well, he was right there. They don't really have them.
But it also the scientific community I found it quite interesting scenarios.
Scientists don't have the money.
It depends where you go.
It depends if the government backs them.
Government-backed scientists. I mean, unless you're in Udara, there's not many of those. Even in Udara, there's barely any.
It's all about knowing the right people.
If you know of any groups of scientists with the kind of money to go out funding exploration voyages with enough finances to build their own ship,
I'd keep that to myself and make money from it. I wouldn't give that to you.
spoil sport. Almost had it.
About exploring equivalent of an artist.
Just a brief pause as he sort of like, I don't think that that's a practical enterprise anytime soon.
Inside chair.
Okay.
Fuck! I have inspiration. I'm gonna re-roll that one.
I'll be like, well,
Which are all better you can.
Yeah, while you guys are doing that, we're just
I've
rolling
got the
up. This is,
activate,
Sorry. 14.
14? This guy doesn't seem to have a lot of interest in future technologies and stuff. This guy's more focused on the here now and what he can see and touch. He's not the kind of guy who's going to go for that kind of thing. Deliberately dodged that one. He either knows something about something that's going on with that, or he's heard something but wants to keep it to himself.
As a historian,
You got?
I've got
Did you get natural 20 or did you get
No,
30? You also noticed that the lizard folk went very slightly more still.
He's interested in the artist as well.
West off the coast.
Well, supposedly. No one knows. It is. You assume it's sort of Gibraltar sort of.
Don't forget,
There's pillars of
don't forget, this is a world where you've got like sea elves exist.
What?
This is a world where sea elves exist.
But again, that's like hunting for El Dorado.
Yeah, they both sort of like shrug that. True. True, but I suppose I could see a case for it, but there's no money in it.
I think if you found a golden city, it'd be lots of money.
Yes, but the amount of investment you'd have to put in before you actually saw any return on capital, assuming there's actually anything there. Don't forget, if it turns out to just be nothing but an old wives' tale, there's no reward.
All myths, possibly old wives' tales.
Exactly. Which is why I don't go out investigating myths.
You don't believe in the gods?
Gods have been present in this world for over a millennia. Why would I believe in them?
But they might still be out there.
And they can't do anything here.
Well, not yet,
Or you think they're coming back?
possibly.
Well, that's your business. Me, I prefer to deal with the practical.
Isn't always about power.
I haven't said it's always about money. It's about what can be done, what can be seen, made, improved.
You don't believe in magic, do you?
Magic has its uses, but it's fading away. It's not going to be the solution to the problems of our future.
Agree to disagree.
You are entitled to your opinions. The master let's focus. He seems to be sort of. You do insight checks. Yeah, both of you. You're watching it.
17.
You don't pick up anything. Lizard folk are hard to read. He doesn't seem to have a particularly high opinion of this guy. Primarily when he mentioned about the gods.
He obviously still do.
That would be a fair assumption. All right, you two. What are you doing at your table?
I'm going to ask the prince what he's planning on doing next. If he's getting off the next stop.
Oh, no, I'm going all the way down to quickly checks his list of countries. Where was he going? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There you go. I'm heading down to Papagano. It's I'm told it's a very interesting country.
Which country is that equivalent to?
Polygon.
Papagano is to Paraguay.
I say to him, well, you better keep your cover well versed for down there because I can imagine that a kidnapped prince would make a pretty penny for people down there that live in certain areas.
Your people would do that?
Yes,
But why?
because they're poor.
But why would they abduct me?
Well, if they knew who you were, they would try and ransom you back.
They would for sure try to.
You say a completely different table to yourself.
They would definitely ransom you, man. Anyway, so
You're just commenting on your good looks.
I would if I could.
Well, utterly horrified expression crosses his face as if this is the first time he's ever considered that.
So you need to make sure that your cover is convincing.
The socializer just like. Also, the woman who's been at your table and you have spoken to exactly 0 times this entire time is just watching this all going on. Okay, what's your passive perception?
Mine is 14.
What's your passive perception? Okay. You don't give him a roll. I don't pay attention.
if you are affected him, though, this is true.
I look at her and say, would you advise to this gentleman going to this country with its current predicament?
I wouldn't like to say. I'm not an expert on the country. What are its current predicaments?
Well, there are areas where there are financial hardships, and I can imagine if anybody found out there was a prince in that area, it would be a very big temptation to try and hold him for money.
Of course, but that's true everywhere. We just left behind such behaviour. He has a Galentian accent. She's very soft-spoken.
You may know that they are kind of not having a good time with Bolivia as well.
Yeah.
Currently, They're not at war, but they're about to be.
Yeah.
Tense.
Yeah, tense.
I will warn him not to go too close to the border.
Yeah,
Why?
TENSE.
As I say,
I thought-
about the
No.
there might be a potential war for it.
Oh, they are men of good nature. I am sure that there will be no war.
I wish everybody else thought like that. Yes.
Keep up those good spirits. The socialite is just going to.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
This man's gonna die.
the woman is just sort of going to. Well, it's been a delight, gentlemen, but I'm afraid I'm quite full. I'm going to see you later. As she stands up, perception check.
She floats.
She's got a gun.
She has shot you all.
You have no bottom half. It's a floating torso.
12.
Well done. 13. Okay, yeah, she just gets up from the table. Excuse me. She's going to leave.
Before dessert,
Yes, crazy lady. Okay,
I take you.
traditionally, yes, actually.
Captain that was there.
What is for dessert? It's going to be something
Cream based.
I'm thinking trifle.
Yeah, fuck it.
Chef is not Swedish. The chef is Irish.
Indeed.
As you guys are
Now,
okay,
Cat outside the
do
door.
you wish to do anything on your table?
no, is it?
Hello, cat. Hello. Okay.
During our sort of conversations, I take it the ambassador has not said anything about the fact that he's transporting a thing, transporting anything.
And he's mentioned he's got some papers with him.
Mm-hmm.
Did you steal those papers from a bank?
How did you obtain those papers? Was it with crime?
Are you asking?
The temptation is there so much.
It is, it is.
Did you obtain something?
Crime? No. Yeah, so he mentioned he's carrying some papers.
I mean, he walked onto the ship with.
I did have it, and it was handcuffed to
Yeah.
his hand.
So it's immediately obvious that he is carrying this, and it is for official business.
Hmm.
Has he got any marks on his wrist? Where?
I mean, he's an exoskeleton, so
Oh,
no.
carapace.
Yeah.
Sure.
I may, so as he mentions the fact that he's carrying some papers, I will say there must have been some pretty important papers.
I would assume so. I'm just told to carry them by the pirates.
Fair enough.
And you certainly asked him what's the inscription from his face.
What is the inscription?
Yeah, that's not really a subtle thing I could ask. That's quite a pointed question.
What is your name?
What is your mother's name?
What was the name of your first pet?
What was the number of your first house?
Are you trying to steal my identity? No.
Shoot him
Quick.
while he's not looking. You could try and see if you can trick him into giving you some intel that might include numbers. See if any of them might be useful.
Including numbers.
Yeah.
Combination.
Like, you could ask him when's his birthday. It could come up in conversation.
Yeah, I suppose so then. Yeah, might as well.
Okay, so
Yeah.
make me a persuasion check.
Like a social espionage.
Well, we don't need the combination. We need to switch them out. It doesn't matter what's in it. And also, he's not going to pay us if we find out what's in it, is he?
Well, no, but I'm assuming it's going to be in an envelope, it's not going to be envelope.
How do we know
You
that?
did get told it was in a manila envelope.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I believe I'm correct in saying.
So it's a +4. 10. It's not.
He mentions it being towards the end of the year. Gives the month to the exact date. Because
Fair enough.
it wasn't natural in conversation to get the exact date. It was just when about was your birthday? Oh, it's the end of such and such.
Mm-hmm.
End up chatting about things. The singer's going to mention about horoscopes. She doesn't believe it herself, but she says that he is a such and such. And she also does the captain's one.
She
She
does
does
those
very interested.
Oh, sure, yeah, I'm interested in this.
Yeah, she'll give you what you want.
Mhm.
What your own is. You have to go through and check what they are.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry.
Suffice it to say, she lets it off and says, again, I don't believe in it myself, but some people know. It's useful to use this on.
Yes, good point.
Wow.
Well, we have a different zodiac system where I'm from, of course.
Yes, I heard your one's derived from the Chinese zodiac. Sorry, the Tanabiel zodiac?
You would be correct. Yes, it is.
Not a dragon, though.
Oh, yes, there is a dragon.
What's a drag? I don't
Actually,
know.
what would his thing be? He was born in the equivalent of 1840.
Yeah, it might actually be a dragon.
He may actually be a dragon.
Did I land on you?
Chinese zodiac,
Yeah, land on
1840.
the floor.
What was it?
No, he's not he's not a dragon. He is a rat.
Oh,
He's a metal rat.
you're a stainless steel rat.
I'm a steel rat.
A stainless steel rat. You please tell me you get that reference.
Huh?
Please tell me you get that
I
reference.
don't know.
Harry Harrison books. They're really good. I highly recommend
Oh,
them. But they're dated as fuck now. Sci-fi.
Oh, right.
It's about a con man.
Oh, okay.
He is-
I don't read much sci-fi.
He is the stainless steel rat.
You don't have many friends,
The
do you?
only con man that can survive in a galaxy
Oh, well.
where crime
It
is.
shows you're my friend.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I'll lend you a book if I can dig them out.
Yeah.
Awesome.
They're really good.
So I say to her that.
Oh, they're comedies.
Oh, they're comedies. Oh, okay, cool. So I communicate to her the fact that I am in fact a rat in terms of the Chinese zodiac.
She gives you her birthday.
And what would that be?
Oh, how old is she?
Yeah. You see, you've asked me. You need to
This is fair.
give me the numbers.
She
Yeah, right, you say.
Am I right? You're saying?
She's 37.
And it's 1930, so that would be 1893.
Mhm.
She's a snake. She's a water snake.
That actually is kind of very meanwhile, the ambassador is.
Oh, fuck it, yeah, we'll do the lot.
So the captain is 56.
Maths man, 1930 minus 56, please.
74.
1874. Dog, ironically, considering he's a cat.
And the ambassador is actually 43. He's older.
Oh.
You might expect.
Maths man.
Well, we're in 19.
So you take 13 off of 1900.
87.
Yes. 1787.
1887.
1887. So, yeah.
He's a pig. He's a pig.
I mean, it kind of fits.
Kind of bits,
He
yeah.
is a bit of a Lothario.
Mhm.
Oh man.
That was the thing. I was watching Tasting History the other day. He was doing an episode on the Chinese zodiac, and he went, "I'm a pig. How is my Chinese zodiac?"
I'm a tiger.
Ah, ox.
So am I.
Fire tiger.
Isn't that great?
I am a fire ox, as it goes. Yeah.
I'm a
What?
tiger.
You did the Frosties. Yeah, we get that.
Yes, I'm not right.
No.
I'm like the furry community.
Ah.
I was about to mention
Look at
that
James.
post about them complaining.
I feel sorry for Kellogg's guys. It's
God.
like, guys, you put an athletic, muscular tiger on the front of your things, the furries are going to be all over
There's
it.
a very specific subculture that's gonna love that.
Yep.
It's gonna think that's great. Sorry. Anyhow,
So, yeah, not yet that information, so you've got a little bit of information about him.
Mhm.
Older than he might look, then.
yeah, 43. So.
Also, the vibe you get from him, he's much more interested in talking to her than talking to either you or the captain.
I mean, yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
He is definitely,
I'm probably also the wrong gender as far as he's
Yes.
concerned.
he is very much straight.
Yeah.
He is very much, he's not like, okay,
Lol, okay. At least I can think.
he is fairly erudite.
He's some good looking.
He is fairly erudite and fairly knowledgeable. He's not like an idiot,
Mhm.
but he's definitely more interested in pleasures of the flesh.
Yeah.
The captain, meanwhile, pretty decent man as well. golden white fur, piercing eyes,
Bit of dog.
kind of stoic, a bit reserved, and very dedicated to his ship.
Okay.
He does carry a revolver, but it's in a pocket holster, so. And he does have it when he's on at the meal.
Yeah, well, I mean, he is part of the crew.
Yeah.
If something does go down, that's
Part of the ship, part of the-
yeah, part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship.
Oh, this is a little thing I need to run with you guys all day.
It's not the airship, but the computer.
Yeah.
Cthulhu. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't worry, that ship gets an head. So
Mm.
you've seen the video.
So did you last week.
Well, that was it. Lost his job. Yeah. Anyway, moving on.
No, I can't really think of any way to extract any information out of him that we don't already have.
Okay. In that case, we'll round the dinner off. You've got a bit of intel. You've got a bit of a feel for who the people are.
Mhm.
Could you put the sorry, 1 second. Could you put sorry, I've lost track of what the name is. Purple one up in her cabin, which I believe was
Oh yeah.
was
Oh, yeah.
4.
Which one was she? The
She's the librarian, so it was 4.
yeah, that was 4.
Whilst after the food is finished and everything's being tidied up, do the people that stand by the
These guys are just sort of like milling about. These are the servers.
yeah
They're just doing their
Are
thing.
they-
so
are
they're
they
sort of
no
like,
longer- keeping an eye on the exit where the stairs are,
Which stairs?
the way out down to the cabin?
Are you trying to nick your bloody?
Yeah, I want a cup, so I'm
No.
wondering if.
Which do you mean cabin?
So when we
Why would
leave,
you nick it on the first
Why
night?
not?
Nick it on the last
No.
night, because then they don't know.
so the two people that stand towards the exit to make sure you don't take the cups out, they're obviously helping clear up and everything at the moment, are they?
They don't stand exactly at the exit.
Alright.
They are moving about. They work.
So I will have an opportunity to just walk off, drink some my drink.
They will stop you if you are trying to do it while you're in the meal because they're watching people. A Borgie, if you want. Borgie. That sounds like something to do with Borgias.
It does. Border.
Yeah.
A Borg.
I mean,
Borg having an orgy is horrible.
let's be honest.
That's lower deck shit.
gonna
Shut
say-
your face.
The Borgias would have orgies all the fucking time. That was kind of what they were about.
So
Yeah,
the
power, money, and
walls in our
sex.
bunks are aluminium.
Metal frames.
You got heat metals on the bed.
No, I could literally use the metal of the ship
create gold.
to create whatever we need.
Yeah, you'd be structurally compromising the airship, but yeah.
It will be noticed.
I recommend not doing that.
That's true.
Or if you do that, do that in one of the empty rooms, not your own.
Or do it when you leave.
That's what I'm thinking. Not like now. I'm thinking just before we leave, take out the frame so we can quite easily get into the hangar without opening that door.
They say there was a film on this evening.
Yes, it will be playing into Goo.
Getting in the bloody room is going to be important.
What I was thinking is, in the morning when we all get up, I'm guessing we all have to come back
Because this
to
is
the dining.
lunch, mind you, everybody. This is still lunch.
We've still got dinner.
So at dinner, I'm wondering if our favourite politician will come up with the same person, or if the other bodyguard will come up instead.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, assumedly, they're having meals brought to the bodyguard.
Yes.
Yeah.
You will notice at the end of the meal that there is a meal being taken.
Ah,
In fact, it's 2 meals.
there is a meal being taken up with the bodyguard.
What does the
Where's the other one going?
Which one?
We said there's 2 meals.
Number 2 didn't come up.
Yeah, the valet one.
no the other two? The very
Yeah.
Valet.
oh, the valet.
Yeah.
Golden beer is rather strong, isn't it?
Yeah, well, kills people.
Well, you
But if you put in a small enough dose, surely it would just make them take a good long nap
so you
when they're being served
Oh boy.
their food.
So
Are you basically saying we're going to poison?
We drug the guard.
That's not the words I was going to use. The words I was going to use. Out of my brain.
You're going to take it.
Spike.
That's the words.
No, we're not going to rohypnol the guard. Jesus.
Not a weird thing with Jesus to tell you.
Personal retinol.
I was thinking, row, row, rohypnol, gently away upstream. You only need one sip, nol, and the rest of the night is a dream.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is Armstrong and Miller.
I mean,
But-
poisoning the guards, I did say would be a useful thing.
But we didn't have any poison before. We do now.
I mean,
Yeah, you can just get a beer if you pour some into a flask.
We don't need to kill him. We don't need to kill him. We just need to incapacitate him for long
Make
enough.
him take a nap.
What was his body? Precisely.
Well, if they drink enough of it, they just go blind anyway.
Yeah, but we don't need them. We don't need them permanently incapacitated. We just need enough in there just to.
They'll be alive. They just
Well,
can't see.
yeah.
Yeah, but we don't want them blind.
No, because
But
then
why
you'll
not?
live
It would take the heat off of us.
Yeah, because
It would then go on
in the room.
the airship crew.
Yeah, true.
But they'll still be searching
or
everywhere.
Well, no, because we're still going to keep the fucking.
a
We're
rather
switching the cases out.
fancy airship.
Mm.
We're going to
Say
be
if
fine.
one of the rich patients, one of the rich patrons was struggling to sleep, I'm sure they'd probably keep in a medicine cupboard, drinking like these snoozy things.
They might keep something under like laudanum.
I would say go to the bar, the
Yeah.
smoking room.
Yeah,
They'll probably have something there.
that would be something. to
So
warn them
we could
against.
sneak that into their food.
You can't openly ask because they'll know who's asked.
Mm. Yeah, that's why I was
That's why
thinking the
you
dwarven
break
beer,
into the bar
because
at
that's
night.
something that could be added. We can get that. We can get dwarven beer because he drinks it, and then we can just, have a little bit and just note what they're being taken up. Maybe this is a second day thing, and then on the breakfast or the lunch, whichever one, just on his food, in his water, whatever, takes a sip. Oh. Invisibility potion, slip in, swapsy doodle, jobs are good and no one knows, quiet as a church mouse. And at that point, if nobody does know, and we could do this on the last day as we're coming into this universe's version of Mexico City, we get off the thing, disappear into the crowds of Mexico City. I know we don't get to jump on the airship, which was kind of the point of this, but
Could always steal an aircraft from Mexico.
that could be how we get back.
It'd probably be a bigger one as well.
And this is coming from the guy that actively wanted to parachute out of the airship. But we've kind of gone the social stealth route rather than the bust in, grab it, get out route.
I like the idea of just going down there at lunch, knocking on the door, he answers the door, we kill him and just steal the briefcase and walk out and jump out the back of the ship.
Yeah, no. That's
Yeah.
way too loud for what our employers
Staff that
have
handle
asked
the
for.
lunch. What do they look like?
The two ones who are acting as stewards, the ones you saw before, the halfling man and the dwarf woman.
Right.
Slap my head, I wouldn't know the difference.
You have to plait your hair here and plait your beard into two coils. Two
Yeah.
coils up here, two coils down there. She looks like she's got quadraphonic speakers.
But that is an option. And it's a very quiet option, which is exactly what our employer wanted.
Boring.
Jump out
Do you want to get paid, bitch, or what?
Jump out the ship.
I'm not here for this chaos, gremlin.
We did.
You could,
The suggestion.
you could let the,
It's okay, man.
you
Don't
could let, you
You're,
could,
you're on a lot of drugs.
you could let the chaos fairies take off with their ridiculous scheme, and then take the scheme.
As cover. Actually, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea.
Chaos fairies.
Yes, you
Yeah,
and
we
him.
do.
You are the chaos fairies.
I call them chaos gremlins, to be fair.
Also, during the night,
Very
we
sensitive.
could nick some precision medication from the Senate
Potentially, they'll probably have it under. Well, the get through the lock isn't going to be a problem.
Not yet.
No, certainly not for you.
I've already noticed this thing, though.
That's why you take the back of the packet. So that they don't notice immediately.
It'll probably be in a bottle. This will probably be a liquid thing. It's not going to be a.
You
No.
put it in, you just fill it up with water.
I find it amusing.
That's true.
You-
That's true. Yeah.
James is all shifty now.
It's the logical solution.
It is the logical solution.
Ian, is
For
there
someone
water
that's
in
done
the
it
kettle?
before.
Is there water in the kettle?
I don't think so. Do you want me to stop it up?
Yes.
I can do that. So, right. So your meal is finished. You have a dessert.
Lovely.
It is rather too filling,
Yeah.
but it is delicious.
How drunk do you get?
It is an ice cream.
Ooh. I don't know.
What would happen to the airship?
Sorry.
What would happen to the airship
Probably nothing good. I know how your mind works.
if a ton,
That's fine.
We turn on the
If a ton? What?
if a ton of material appeared on one side of the airship?
Bad things. Bad things would happen.
Okay.
Yeah. That would happen. Basically.
It would probably displace it like that,
Yeah.
which
That'd be, it's survivable, but there is a significant sudden camber to it.
the airship would be able to recover because it could adjust gas bags to redistribute the weight, but it would take a few minutes.
Yeah.
But that's in one action, which is a couple of seconds. Yes.
What is
It's
what
6 seconds.
are you thinking?
Create water.
Ooh.
I can create 30 gallons in action.
Yes, you can do that, and then the water would flow.
I mean,
Well, it doesn't stay in the cube. It goes.
I mean, if you want to go full chaos, you don't create it there. You create it in there.
Yeah, in the room of
So they force it
Yeah.
out to try and get someone. Because if there's suddenly a fucking ton of water in
Oh, you mean it's bathrooms leaking?
Yeah.
Pipe.
I was just thinking,
How can the paper pass this much water? Fucking
I was thinking if I cast it like twice
Oh,
in a couple of seconds
can't
apart,
swim.
that's 2 tons of water on one
a
side
lot
of
of
the ship.
water.
Bugs can't swim.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, that's a very loud
What?
thing.
What's that argument? Drowning is often an accident.
Yeah, he suddenly drowned in
Stop
2 tons
trying
of
to
water.
legitimize what he's doing.
Well, can you create it and then make
If
it
we
disappear?
do that, and we have that kind of time, we don't get fucking paid.
No, we don't give a bodyguard. So no, we're not allowed to kill the
Yeah,
general
that's-
manager.
Why would we be doing that whole? Oh my god!
These chaos gremlins.
Just spike his drink, man.
Yeah.
You don't need to drown the poor fuck.
Because you can't make it force him to drink it. You
You
might,
put it in his water and he drinks it.
you might go, ooh, this is horrible.
Doubt it.
That's why you use
Doubt.
tasteless traceless.
Oh, well, you put it in there and you sprinkle it all on his food as well.
That's the babushka.
Yeah, it's like vinegar.
Oh, it is the babushka.
Ah! I mean, this isn't something we're going to do because this is also chaos. It's a rather rich, fancy place. It's a rather rich, fancy food that's good for killing people.
What do you think?
No.
Oysters? They don't.
They're not gonna fugu here.
Fugu is a very Japanese thing. It's
Yeah,
not something that's gonna
extremely
be-
Japanese.
You need a proper fugu chef.
This is all German food. Also, actually, as it's all German food, they probably wouldn't notice the taste anyway, because there's a lot of very rich stuff with very heavy flavours.
And a lot of booze already hit it.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So more booze in the food, it's going to be noticed.
It is a pretty effective strategy.
I'll say those two.
Wait,
You
that's-
want to steal the
Well, kind
plane?
of bloody.
You can steal the plane, but that's on you
Yeah,
guys.
asleep.
No, I don't.
Ah.
It's almost well rich, but I can't change my
There is-
So to be clear, folks, your plan is the next meal. You are all not going to attend it.
No, well,
No.
No.
No. But I think anyone who doesn't need to is if you
Yeah.
if you give invisibility plans, it's then how you can sneak into the room unless he creates the hole big enough for you in the bathroom to get through.
Would you like to pretend to be dead?
That no.
Oh,
Well,
do that as well. Cast fake death on you.
What does the what are the caveats for invisibility?
In what sense?
can't attack.
Yeah, like what breaks it?
Taking an action, I believe, will break it.
Is picking a lock taking an action?
Yep. But that kind of removes all of the utility and visibility, doesn't it? So
I might be wrong, but I've always thought it's that. I might be misremembering.
let's check the condition page.
I mean, I've got it.
I for invisibility. The invisible creature is impossible to see. Blah, 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 blah.
That's the invisible condition you need to spell.
I know, terrible. Invisibility.
I'm going to have this case set up for next week so that you've got what you would find inside this.
If we
might need
open it.
I might need to ask you to print something for me.
Okay.
Jack, dick pic.
I was gonna say that I did think that was a bit limiting for invisibility, and it ain't. The creature you touch becomes invisible until the spell ends. Anything the target is wearing or carrying is invisible as long as it is on the target's person. The spell ends for a target that attacks or casts a spell. Specifically, those two
I'll
actions.
take actions then.
What we could do, did you have a hit flask on you? You strike me as the kind of person that might.
Who are you looking at?
Specifically him.
I shall check my character sheet.
I mean, it's not
Why are
just
you putting
you.
your hat on to check your character sheet?
Because it's getting in character, obviously. Fool.
My brain is
Fool of
up.
it. Depending on what we're going with, it could be if we're going to use the beer, the dwarven beer, the beer, then we could transfer a little bit of that into his hit flask, and while he's invisible, shadow the server,
Oh yeah.
pour a little bit in when she's not looking.
You could do that. That would actually work.
That's a good idea.
I don't have a hit flask.
Wait,
Okay.
you've got the potion of invisibility in a hit flask.
So once he's drunk it, it's
Yeah.
empty.
Just put it in there.
That's true. But how are we going to get it? There's a invisibility. The spell is the exact thing that.
Yes.
Okay. Oh no, that's not too bad actually. You've got up to an hour of invisibility, so that's actually a
That's
useful
fair
amount.
bit.
So if he's got a
I thought
bottle,
it was only 10 minutes.
It's a picture of one.
so if he's got a bottle and invisibility, he will literally go glug 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 glug. Off he goes.
Yeah, if we can get if he's I mean if he's invisible, what we could do is he could he can drink the invisibility potion and then meander his way down to the smoking room, help himself to the beer, and it not matter. So that actually
That depends on where the senator is.
yeah, true.
Ghost beer!
I mean, if it's in it,
But
the bard
the
could take one
centaur-
for the team and seduce him.
The centaur, I mean, yes, you could do that, and you are a himbo, you are an attractive being, so chances are good.
Just give me a name again.
But
I'm just going to roll, see if that's going to work.
is he in fact susceptible to the male gender?
You'll find out.
But even if not, the centaur was serving drinks at lunch, so there'll be a clear couple minutes where
Yeah.
he's meandering around the tables,
Yeah?
and you can sneak in, get some of that dwarf beer, or some of the laudanum, depending on what they've got,
Or both.
or both. I mean,
Mix it
both
together.
might kill him, so that's probably not a good
Just a
idea.
little drop of one, most of the other.
That's okay.
Yeah, but which is the ratio?
Little bit of coke.
What we're making is angel dust, is what we do.
Make it mostly dwarf beer.
A little bit of weed.
LSD.
Just a little bit of like something else,
I mean,
and then the other thing that you
dwarven
get.
beer is just an alcohol. It's a very strong alcohol, but it is
Mhm.
just an alcohol. Putting an actual knockout drug with it would make it more effective.
And that's combining the two.
Yes.
Yeah.
The-
Okay, thank you.
So I was right.
The
Yeah, well done.
the
Fair.
dwarven
I'm a
beer,
genius.
the dwarven beer that you give you inspiration if you don't already have it.
Oh,
The dwarven beer that you tried is kind of it's not bad. It's not the kind of stuff that's going to kill somebody, but it probably will do something unpleasant to their optic nerves if they drink too much of it. So if you mix it in with a bit of the laudanum will knock them out, and the dwarven beer will explain that.
Perfect. Nice. So I reckon that's the plan then. So either for the next meal or maybe tomorrow's evening most meal. Or the third day's evening most meal, depending on when we actually want to kick this plan off.
Well, in theory, Well, if you can do that, you've got to do the third day.
That's what I'm thinking.
2 days to drive.
And that's what I'm bringing up.
Hang on a minute, what the fuck is this in here? This isn't. Yeah, this
Well,
is.
no,
What
but
I'm
actually,
looking
he's probably not going to open it, but he recognised it's not his case by the fact that they haven't got the initials or
for.
whatever.
True that. Yeah.
Well, you're a metalworker, like, when it comes to your job. Do you have metalworking tools? We could always
He
inscribe.
probably doesn't have them.
I haven't brought them with me because the weight of taking all
Yeah,
of my
it
stuff
would
with
have
me.
weighed a lot to bring along a full set of tools. However, you could fabricate a new plaque.
You can, and you can use your your channel divinity to do exactly that.
I'd need it for an hour. Problem.
What to
How-
swap it out?
Yeah, 'cause it's an hour's ritual. How long is our meal?
Oh yeah, you need the thing, don't you?
The
Yeah,
meal
yeah,
will
yeah.
be. You know what? If it's the full evening meal, that's going to be more than an hour.
Uh-huh.
Just do it.
It's multi-course, so
You'd still have to get in to get it though.
daytime meals would be shorter than that. They're like half hour to maybe 45 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So you'd have to swap the case out temporarily. I'd then make a new case. I can literally just make
And you
a complete
plaque,
copy.
didn't they? We don't need to-
We've
I can
only
make
got,
a complete case,
we've only got
Well,
one
we've
use
already
of the
got the
invisibility potion though.
and then and it's an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I think the best bet is then if we do this on the last day.
We say that we don't need to necessarily. All we need to do is to knock the bodyguard out. If he's out for 3 hours, it doesn't matter if he's not invisible then, because everyone else is still down for the night.
Also, you could just get a look at the case that you've got in the room.
Yeah, true. Actually, yeah. How are we gonna get in the room though? He's busy knocking up his French mate. So, what are we gonna do to get in?
Who's to say they go back to his room?
I mean, it's not impossible, but given the choice between that one,
Is there a
I'd be choosing that one.
fire drill?
Yeah, to drill is panic because you're in a fucking airship.
Yeah, it's pretty much go to the hangar, get the parachute, and jump,
And pray.
and hope that you count the right number of things before you pull.
And pray the gas bags haven't already ignited and sent you hurtling towards the ground in a flaming ball of gas.
So I think it'd just be far easier to walk it, like knock on the door.
I'm going to disappear for a second because I need to. You guys keep discussing what you're going to do.
There is a way
Ian,
you
take
can.
the potion of invisibility. 3, 2,
What?
1.
And he's gone.
So the thing we could do to get him out of the room. He has a lady friend, right?
It,
If I can see her handwriting, a faint note leading them somewhere.
yeah.
So there's always one person in the room, isn't there? 'Cause it's him, her, and the bodyguard.
Yes, but I don't think the bodyguard is really going to watch them.
No, but
Shag him.
you're not going to get the room empty.
Yeah, the room will never be
But
empty. There will be at least one
Well,
person.
the bodyguard, it would just be the bodyguard in there. So if we were to knock him out,
Well, actually, you've got a good point in the fact that they're not going to be in the room while they're having a bit of nookie. Which might mean that the bodyguards may take, I don't know if the bodyguards will take the case out, because she's not exactly, I wouldn't say that she could be trusted with the contents of this thing. So they may handcuff it to their own
He
wrists.
must get it as well.
Yes, exactly. So they may that's all right. They may handcuff it to their own wrists and go down to the observation deck or the smoking lounge or something. and we
Or
can-
worse case now, they'll be standing outside the garden.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, and this is the promenade deck. It's literally made for walking down and going, oh, what a lovely view. So we can
Can we
look.
do that again?
Oh, what a lovely view. So we can walk down there, have a little look-ski at it, and then that's that problem done. I mean, depending on
having a
how,
problem.
Huh?
So he's not having a problem.
depending on how technically difficult the engraving is, you may well be able to just do it. I'm sure there are some decent tools in the hangar that you may be able to fabricate at least a convincing approximation of it on the case that we currently have, and then we can enact knockout guard switcheroo.
Knockout guard switcheroo.
It's a working title for the operation, but
I don't see why we would do just.
Papa Spiritus notes, you don't need to drown. It's more fun.
don't encourage them, Papa Spiritus.
So, If I filled their room with water,
Oh, for God's sake, why are you on this again?
See what you've done, Papa?
You cannot fill the room with water.
You put water. You can create water in the room.
It would not fill the room.
It wouldn't fill the room, but it would confuse the shit out of the gun.
Stop enabling him.
Yeah, but even if you let it leave the room, A, the door will be able to water flow out.
Yeah.
And B, he takes with him. He's not going to think, oh,
Yeah, exactly. The first thing he will do is be like, what the fuck's the case?
it's pretty attached to him, isn't it?
Yeah, that's also true.
While he's been on the aircraft, he doesn't have a case attached to him. You've seen.
Yeah, but whoever's in there probably will have a case attached to him.
if it's a really posh room,
Which chances are likely, yeah.
what's not to say there's a safe in there?
Potentially, but we do have a cracker. I reckon. Well,
I thought we did not have a cracker.
But this is
And
now
what's to say
also the problem that if it's in a lockbox, we now have another problem that even if we knock the guy out, it's now another problem that we don't actually know where it is in the room.
yeah, but we've got an hour. Well, more precisely, you have an hour.
And who's to say that they trust that lockbox because they have staff going in there cleaning and stuff like that?
They probably have a guard in there at all times when anyone that isn't the ambassador or the other guard is in there.
Yeah. You know, we could disguise as cleaning staff and we're getting in there, but knock out the guard when we're in there.
I don't reckon that.
If you're not that's a guard, you can have to you have to do some cause using the thing up as being robbed.
I reckon we can. I think the whole.
Okay.
Oh, where's he gone? Oh, hello. Yeah, child.
Yeah.
Oh,
So interesting.
okay. There you go. Sorry, mate.
You can see the expression on his face.
Unless, go full chaos, put the knockout stuff in everybody's food.
Stop saying unless.
You're just enabling.
Stop it.
You're just enabling.
I mean,
We're not playing a high chaos mission. We want to be quiet.
You get everybody drunk, and then we pretend to be drunk.
Oh God.
Atmospheric notes. Also, Knockout Guard Switcheroo is an excellent album title. The question is, what genre would you be?
Scar.
I mean, I could cast blindness on the guard.
That's still not going to solve the fact he knows it's
I kind of want to see it be metal.
Nah, the word switcheroo with metal?
Yeah.
Switcheroo sounds more Australian.
Yeah, that would either be like, in my mind at least, that would either be like pop or ska.
Punk.
Early 90s EDM.
That I can see. Entirely.
Not modern. Early 90s.
Yeah. Right, yeah. So, I think we should do the knockout the guard with the laudanum and the alcohol. And then you've got an hour an hour of invisibility at the very least. Even if they do have it in a lockbox and everything like that. You've got an hour to take your time. You know how to crack these things anyway. You are good at picking locks. That isn't a problem for
I
you.
would suggest, if it is in the suitcase, you could always switch the contents of the suitcase over to your suitcase.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do, but we need the combination to the thing for that.
Yes.
Whereas switching the case would be obviously easier. Yeah,
I
dead
could
easy.
always search the guard for the combination.
Well, he's not going to have any pocket post-it now, is he?
Unless he's a really useless guard.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, the guard probably don't have it. I'll tell you that.
Probably hit. But
How much time would it take to? Too much time to take to test all the combinations.
So,
It would take a lot more than that.
interesting point of fact. Did you hear about the guy that stole all of the McDonald's winning vouchers off the American? So, you know they do the Monopoly game at McDonald's?
No.
So, once a year, McDonald's do a thing where it's like a Monopoly board, and on your drinks and your fries and your thing, you peel off and you get a Monopoly location.
It's a thing.
It's a thing. In America, you can win money, and like the winner wins $1 million. They print one winning Mayfair ticket,
Yeah.
Well, you know, it is.
And there was a documentary on the security guard that worked for McDonald's. His entire family won all the main prizes for 10 years.
Yeah, because he
And
kept
you-
nicking the Mayfair.
Yeah, but do you know how he did it? Because he had the locked briefcase handcuffed to him because they printed
Yeah,
the
he
winning
needed
tickets.
accommodation.
No,
Oh.
they printed the winning tickets in a secret location,
Mhm.
and he was the trusted guy that had to fly it to the factory that mass produced the crappy ones. And at random points, he literally just slipped the winning ticket. Somebody else who knew this combination would
Mhm.
unlock the briefcase,
Mhm.
take them out in front of like 20 people, and randomly in the production they would just put the winning tickets in and it would
Right.
go away. And it was like 10 cars, £1,000,000 that. And yet the security guard, his family and extended family won every single main prize for 10 years, and no one worked out because he gave it to like his sister who's married and has a different surname.
Right.
They never twigged until someone reported it,
Right.
and they were like, "Well, how's he done it? Because he doesn't have the security code for the
You can
lockbox."
brute force the
No.
security code.
And when it gets to the other location, they unlock it and take out the packet and put those ones in.
Right.
So how did he do it? When he got to the mass-produced place,
Mhm.
he would grab a handful of them, excuse himself to go to the toilet, and in the space of time it takes to go to the toilet, he could actually undo all 999 on both of the locks, and he swapped the winning ones for the crap ones, and then shut the box and redo it, and then you go, there you go, then open it, take the crap ones out. So you can do a 3-digit on either side combination lock in the space of time it would take you to sit on the toilet. That's all he did, and he literally broke all of McDonald's like amazing plans for security 10 years in a row.
Okay.
So,
I still think the switching the case thing is still the easiest thing. I think.
Especially we're in debt to that bloody farmer for getting a suitcase as well.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And we just get the combination.
Yeah, exactly. I reckon the last meal that we're gonna have, we enact this plan. So, yeah,
Operation Tummy Rumbles. Just
Operation Tummy Rumbles. Yes. So, drink the potion, grab the beer
Security guard.
and the laudanum, and then get up there for his meal. Follow the meal up there. Get it all in. Wait until you hear, assumedly, either snoring or a thud, hopefully, and then pick at a lock, get in there, switcheroo the cases.
Bearing in mind, obviously, they've got not because the
Yeah, the handcuff. Switch the cases over. Depending on how easy the plaque is, you may just be able to go and then just like push it in. May I have a look at that one actually, as we've got it here? I don't know how it is a thing.
I will say this is a modern one, so they would use a pair of nails, most likely in the original.
Oh, this one's got screws in it.
Yeah. Oh, is it?
Yeah, there's 4 little screws.
Oh, in that case, it'd be 4 little screws.
There you go. So it is doable.
Oh, I don't think those are real screws.
Oh, maybe not.
No, those are moulded in part of it, but it would be 4 screws on the original.
Fair enough. There you go. So 4 tiny little screws. We can take it. We can physically take it off, and the swap is complete. I reckon all of that could be done within that hour.
You could do that.
That's my
bearing in mind, in theory, the last day is preferable, but that's the last chapter we'll get a chance to do it. So
Mm.
we'll short of buying another ticket, which is very expensive, to get onto the next portion of the journey.
Yeah, I think we need to do it the last meal before we land in Mexico City, and then just disappear.
This is your first day.
Well, the last night's meal, because there's no way if we land at midday and end up doing it breakfast time.
Yes. Do we actually know what time we will be coming into Mexico City? Because we've seen the flight.
There is a certain amount of ambiguity because this vehicle is quite susceptible to wind.
Quite. Yeah.
It's listed as being evening,
Evening. Right.
but the exact time is not settled.
Are we
I
talking
would say-
late evening or
You're probably going to be just evening because they don't know exactly when it will be.
Because we're supposed to do it at lunchtime.
It could
Because
get
if we do it
there.
at evening, it might be before. the
It
evening
could
meal.
get there at 6 o'clock. It could get there at like God midnight.
Yeah, lunchtime's going to have to be.
But it,
Which is a shorter window of time. That's the one thing.
Well, 2.5 days.
Yeah. The only other option is that we do it as the evening meal on the day before. So this is,
Oh, right, okay.
yeah, so we've left Harbourlight day 1, which is now. So tomorrow would be day 2 and we land on day 3, correct? So either we do it the evening meal of tomorrow, or we do it lunchtime on the day of the landing. The evening meal of tomorrow gives us the largest time window.
but it also means there's more time for it to be discovered.
Quite, yes. So we pick our poison, really.
I mean, if it's only quarter of an hour.
Yeah, true. I mean,
Bear in mind, they've got to get from there back to the room.
true enough.
And I'm sure if that's yes, we can cause some sort of distraction.
Slow them down. Yeah,
and
that's
things like
true enough.
impromptu card game. And
Yeah, that's a nice idea. Actually, yeah. Oh, do I have that?
Apparently, 50 people got convicted, and it cost 24 million.
Oh, that thing. Oof.
Yeah,
The guy only had to pay back like 10 mil, and only got 3 years in prison. So
because it was fraud.
he did pretty well at the deal, actually.
They never found all of it. It got really weird towards the end because he ran out of family members, and one of his family members was like, "I know a man that can help like liquefy it all." It was the flipping mob.
Ah!
So they got involved with the mob, and they were like, "Yeah, we'll take that off your hands and give you like 30% of it."
No.
Yeah, he did.
No, dear.
That's when it all started to get a bit like
Yeah, a bit hairy, yeah.
Yeah, that's the point at which you stop.
Mm. On that whole like impromptu game of cards, I could start teaching everyone how to play Ochokabu, which is the Japanese card game that the Yakuza comes from, which is a completely different rule set. So that'll absorb an hour or two.
Do you have a deck of cards?
The ship-
I do not, but the
will
ship,
have-
yeah.
I can borrow mine.
Or I could borrow yours, yeah.
But the ship definitely will have its own set of cards. It will also have like board games and stuff. So
So that's the plan
yes.
then, chaps.
So last day lunchtime.
Yeah, sound good?
Plan B, if it doesn't work and it all starts going tits up, smack the bodyguard over the head, grab the briefcase, run to the hangar and jump out the back. 3-4 job done.
Yes, that is the if everything goes to absolute shit and we need to make a
Well,
smash and
come on,
grab of
by
it.
the way, guys,
I can join you there.
at the end of you can certainly try. At the end of the meal, you are informed that there is a film on tonight.
Well, seeing as we have 2 days of luxury and leisure, I will attend the film.
Strahd.
This is Dracula.
Yeah.
Oh goodness.
Well, the silent movie version.
Oh no.
The
this-
Bela Lugosi version.
yeah, this would be Bela Lugosi.
Wait, hang on. Is it?
No, I think his.
I
was
don't
like
even
34.
know when.
I think his one was 34, but the time's a little bit.
I mean, fuck it. It's our universe. We can say what we want.
But yeah, it's basically Dracula, but it's Strahd.
Yeah, or if we don't want to incapacitate the bodyguard, I can always cast hold person on him.
And yes, this universe is equivalent to Bela Lugosi.
That's right.
Oh.
Just-
So I typed in Dracula Bella. Turns out Dracula Bella is a type of plant.
Yeah,
Didn't
that
realise
doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Botanists, they like to.
It's a species of orchid.
Yeah.
Is it by chance a dark purple?
I mean, it's sort of a dappled purple, really.
Blood of them.
I knew it would be purple.
Well, it's sort of like it's appropriately, it's sort of blood red. That's a Dracula Bella.
Very pretty.
It is actually.
Bela Lugosi.
It's 1931, by the way. Was
So it's only off by a year compared to Marvel.
yeah, that's fine. It's a new release.
It is a new release.
It's free release.
Yeah, I suppose technically it is.
Ah, so it's Strahd, yeah.
The prince that's not the
Like,
prince.
oh, get out of my house. They fly out the house. They fly out the castle.
I'm tempted to make a documentary now. It is Strahd,
Star.
the Dracula equivalent of this universe.
Beautiful.
As you
Tell us
guys,
what your computers can. Not mine.
Oh, bloody hell, is it?
Does it every week.
it's fine.
I pick up my phone. My phone's like, ooh,
It's warm to put a phone next to it.
it just sits next. It slides down because I prop it up here, and then it just slides down.
It's this film.
Who is going to the film?
I will go to the
I
film.
shall go
Go with them.
to the moving picture.
Are you? Are you going to the film?
You don't have to, but you can.
He just breaks in, steals the case while everybody's watching the film.
Go on, do it.
No, don't encourage him. God damn it.
It's a great.
You
you
go
go-
and shit. I'm not available.
Oh,
Well, no, we've been told there's parachutes in the back.
there are.
There's one parachute and a dwarf missing. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Funny point that Ian might get you on. You're a dwarf, so you're in plate mail. Quite heavy. Those parachutes might not save you out.
No, that's true.
I've only got a chest plate on.
Yes.
Still
Don't
a
worry.
chest plate.
Ian's nodding.
Am I? I hadn't noticed.
This parachute will save Ian.
Wonder how.
More likely he'll land to just break both legs.
Rob. Yeah.
I'm wondering.
None of you have been trained to land with parachutes, have you?
No.
Apart from you.
Yeah.
And even
Well,
you, it's like early
Even
technique.
you probably haven't actually, because World War One pilots weren't issued parachutes.
True.
And
I
parachutes.
still flew after.
He did.
Did you fly military after the First War?
A little bit.
Maybe.
He's probably had parachute training at that point.
Do you know why they didn't issue pilots parachutes?
Because they didn't really work that great at that time.
Nope. Not that reason. It's because they thought it would promote cowardice.
Of course.
Because they thought if you were in a dogfight, you can jump out your plane and glide to safety, then you would do that because you wanted to preserve your own life. Remember, this is the war in which there were more people shot for cowardice than any other war in history.
Jesus Christ.
Don't forget that.
Well, that is
Let us go watch the very camp stars.
The Strad.
Strad 17.
Stars, you've not played your taxes, shit.
What do you s-
It's a meme that says she loves you, but she doesn't even know what your favourite medieval helmet is.
Oh, it's the frog helm. It's my favourite.
Man already has an answer.
That is depressing.
But yes, we will go and take in Strad.
We're taking in. Yeah, join our party, Strad.
Oh, that would
20 level.
that'd be a hell of a power push. That would be. Jesus.
Let's hope it's UK.
We would just be Strad's thralls at that
Pretty
point.
much,
That was
yeah.
what we'd be.
So, you guys go watch Strad. You notice that most of the passengers are indeed here.
Most is the
Yeah, who are missing
One of the guards,
naturally?
the valet is here,
Oh, the tabaxi. Yeah.
and the woman who is at your table is not there.
I will actually be at the smoking lounge, getting to know my friendly centaur a bit better.
She's in the smoking lounge.
She.
Yeah.
Oh, the centaur. The
No,
bar.
the centaur is a male.
Oh, right.
The woman who's at their table is at their smoking lounge, and she is smoking away.
Fair.
My fellow colleague, you fought the Russian side. Is this accurate to how the actual Strad is?
Strad. Strad is.
Strad is a mythical being in this world.
And also Romanian.
Well, it's before that was kind of the border of.
It was. In point of fact, he would have actually been under the occupation of the Austro-Hungarian Empire at the time.
But anyway, in this world, Strad is this mythological character from before the Dark Lord.
I will say his accent's a bit funny, but it's a campy film. It's what we're here for.
The special effects are very impressive at the time.
Mm.
However, you have actually seen like real vampire
Real.
powers and.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do I just sit there like, nah, that's not how it works?
You can do if you want.
Only one of us knew polymorph.
Huh?
Only one of us knew polymorph.
Nah, none of us are high level enough for polymorph,
It's
surely.
only a fourth level spell. But
Yeah, but you need
Yeah,
to be
none
level.
of us are high level enough for it. You can only cast third.
I think you need to be level.
And that'll be like 8.
Isn't that a mage
Yeah.
spell as well?
Bards can get.
certain clerics,
Yeah.
certain clerics can as well.
Oh, well, cleric is law.
Because I was just reading, because When you
Yeah,
transform,
maybe knowledge cleric.
when you transform a trickster cleric as well.
Trickster, that's the one. Yeah.
I never knew about this class, but I'm so tempted to make this my next character.
Which one? What, Trickster cleric?
Yeah, you get things like disguise self.
They are kind of cool.
I think
actually.
you've
I quite like-
discovered your class of choice, haven't you?
But
Yeah.
with
Just
polymorph,
cleric.
when you transform somebody with polymorph, anything they're holding melds into them.
Mhm.
So I could, if you grab the case, I could have polymorphed.
Extremely good for stealth.
I could have polymorphed you into a spider
Or a mouse
or something, and the suitcase just disappears into your polymorph.
Yeah.
Job done.
Yeah, it's very good.
Guys, it is now gone 11.
Yeah, I think this is an appropriate
We
time.
shall round off here, and we'll pick this up next week.
Mhm.
All being well, of course.
Yes.
Thank you for joining us tonight, folks. We hope you have enjoyed. I've been joined tonight by my wonderful players, and this lot,
Lawrence?
Edward.
Toby.
Dave.
and I've been V, and we'll be on again next week. Cross fingers, all being well. With more of this, where hopefully they may actually get to implement some of these many, many plans.
Yeah, so's everybody. There's been a
And,
lot of plans.
We'll see you next time. Good
I
night.
still want to meet these wonderful
Bye.
players.
Yeah.
So do I. Good night, everybody.
Bye.
Once you make